Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all see me? Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me, if y'all can see me. On my end, it's not showing up. Put a one in the chat if y'all can see me, if y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat if y'all can see me, if y'all can hear me. Put a one, put a one, put a one. All right, my man Cole can see me and hear me. Can anybody else see me and hear me? Okay, my man Robert Platinum. What's up, Robert Platinum? What's up, Cam? Cam is in the building. All right, y'all can see me here. I don't know what's up. I promise y'all, I don't know what's up. I'll be sitting here. And I'll be trying to watch on my phone, and it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? It comes later. What's up, Marcel? What up? What up? What up? All right, all right. Cool. Marcel's in the building. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Everyone. Yo. So I got a couple of questions for y'all before we get started. Y'all know what it is. It's Super Bowl Sunday. What is it, like Super Bowl 951? I don't know. Super Bowl Sunday. And in case y'all don't know, it's the Seattle Seahawks versus the New England Patriots, right? That's about right, right? So I'm just curious how many of y'all are watching the Super Bowl this year? How many of y'all are, put a one in the chat if you're watching the Super Bowl this year, if you care. Put any other number if you don't care, your team ain't in it, you ain't watching it, you don't give a damn. Put a one in the chat if you invested, you care. Put any other number in the chat if you could care less. Okay, my man Cole liked them Seahawks. Shout out to Kojak 303. He liked them Seahawks. My man, Raj Will's in the building. What's up, Raj Will? What say y'all? Yo, my man Robert Plaza, I humbly come before the congregation for Newport. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. My man Marcel Allen is watching the game. Y'all watching. I appreciate y'all kicking it with me before the game then. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for kicking it with me before the game, man. We got a hell of a show, for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? We got a hell of a show, for real, for real. What's occasion? What's going on, man? My man Cajun Darkfire is in the building. My man Cajun Darkfire is in the building. What's good? So only Marcel and Kojak 303 the Great is watching the Super Bowl this year. Nobody else really care about the Super Bowl. Put a one in the chat if y'all watching the Super Bowl. You watching the Super Bowl? Okay, you work in the Super Bowl. What you mean you work in the Super Bowl? What does that mean? You work in the Super Bowl or you watching it? I know you're a security guard, but Robert don't care about it. Robert don't care about it. Robert don't care. My man Robert Platinum said, "Nah, I'm good. I might peek in. I don't know. I might peek in. I'm undecided. I'm not really pressed about it, to be honest with you. I'm not really pressed, but what's up, Raj? What's going on? All right, so are you working the Super Bowl? I know you're a security guard with the most. I know you super security of the world, Craig. Are you working the Super Bowl or are you watching it? My man Casey said, I'm working the Super Bowl. Shout out to that. He working at my job near the stadium. Okay, shout out to that. He's working at his job near the stadium. Salute to you. Be safe out there. I got to watch the last game of the season. I'm going to have football withdrawals starting tomorrow. Yo, my bad, man. I'm sorry. My homie got to go through football withdrawals. That is never good. Yo, but today's topic, yo. So, in case y'all didn't see it, our dear president actually admitted to posting or telling his people to post this alleged Lion King montage that we know depicted the ex-president Barack Obama and his wife, which she has a documentary, and for all those who were saying otherwise, I think I might owe Miss Michelle an apology because she has a documentary which clearly shows her as a young woman growing up. Okay, she has a documentary on Netflix, which y'all don't know, which clearly shows her as a young woman growing up. But in case y'all haven't seen it, this is the picture allegedly towards the end of the Truth Social post, and it depicts our president, ex-president Barack Obama and Michelle Obama in this particular manner. Now, I find it rather interesting that some of the same people who had a very, very huge problem with this shirt, I find it very interesting that some of the same people who had a very, very problem with this shirt and the fact that Corey Holcomb came out in a gorilla suit are defending our president coming up with this. Our president posting this, whatever the case may be. Now, I seem to have saw a gentleman by the name of Kyrie Irving. I seem to have saw a gentleman by the name of Kyrie Irving, and he just liked a video and almost lost his career. Okay, he liked the video. He didn't share it. He didn't share it out. He didn't post it on his community tab. He just liked the video and almost lost his career. But we're saying now that the president of the free world, no matter how we feel about him, like him, hate him, or love him, whatever the case may be, that he can post or approve a post on his social media platform, whatever the case may be, and there is no backlash, there is no outrage. From the same people who had outrage, and again, this is from the same people who had outrage about Corey Holcomb depicting someone's black people on a shirt. I find it rather ironic and interesting. I would love for us to converse about this, as well as Glorilla. Glorilla gave it to God. She's giving it to God. Glorilla is giving it to God. And so we're going to talk about this, Glorilla giving it to God, and much, much more on this Super Bowl Sunday, afternoon. Now, I might not be before y'all long. It just depends on y'all support, how long y'all want to keep the show going. I'm not really pressed to see the Super Bowl like that. So, it don't matter to me one way or another. But let us talk about the like button, because we're gonna get into it. Okay, the likes are absolutely free. Likes cost you absolutely, positively
nothing.
Likes don't cost you at all. They're free 99. So do like the homie Trish say and smash it. Smash the like button.
Push your button. Come on, push your button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
Now the LIKES are free. But the LIGHTS, they cost money. They cost money. So if you feel so inclined, if you be so inclined, do us a favor and
show me the money.
No.
Spot for a Glock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock.
Show me the money.
Thank y'all very much. Shout out to Robert Platinum. Appreciate the $2. I humbly comes before the congregation for Newports. We don't have any Newports, brother, but we're praying for you. Shout out to Daniel Is Always Learning. Thank you for the $2 to both of my good brothers. I really appreciate y'all. Be like them and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean?
Thanks, man.
Now, today's show is how did Corey Holcomb become too far while worse gets a free pass? How did Corey Holcomb doing what he did become too far while far worse gets a free pass? It's a question of the day. We're also going to talk about the Glorilla's family situation. She's giving it to God, but in a very peculiar way. And we're going to speak on this whole t-shirt versus Lion King meme thing, and we're gonna get into it. But y'all already know how we do. Y'all already know how it go. We about to start the show.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean,
Let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean, yeah.
Yo, one of the questions that I have is, why does intent save some people and impact only matters for others? Why does intent save some people but impact only matters for others? One of the arguments that my homie was bringing to me was the impact of the Corey Holcomb depicting so-called black people in an ape-like fashion. He was saying the impact, the fact and the implication, the fact that Corey Holcomb good and well knew what he was doing. And he knows the racial implications and components of bringing that type of presentation before the people. So that's why my homie and others, and by my homie I mean Angry Man, has such outrage to that particular thing. Give me 1 second. Let y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. I gotta take this phone call real quick. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. Hey, give me 1 quick second. Give me 1 quick second. Give me 1 second. All right? Don't hang up.
Yeah. Yeah. We in the zone, dive into this beat. Catch the rhythm, feel the heat beneath your feet. Scrolling through the feed, but let's not forget. When you love what you see, show some respect. Hit it up, ain't got no shame. Life's a free, baby, it's a simple game. Join the movement, don't be shy, just hit rewind. Share it with your squad, let them see what you find. You just smash that like button, smash it. Hit that like button, feel the love, don't rush it. Life's a free 99, it's like sweet sunshine. That don't cost you nothing, get in line, feeling fine. When the vibe is right, we elevate the flow. Join the Ismail Light Nation. Let your colors show, you gotta share the love. Spread it far and wide, dope discussion, need dope donations. Let's ride. Cash apps down, show the support connection. We keep it real, mindful of our direction. Engage and celebrate, it's a party we bring. Every light that you smash makes our hearts sing. Hit that like button, feel the love, don't rush it. Life's a free 99, it's like sweet sunshine. That don't cost you nothing, get in line, feeling fine. Come through like you do, let the energy ride. With every lit eye, we breaking those ties. Support the conversation, lift it up like a song. In this digital age, we can all get along. It's a cycle of love, it's a unity thing. Join the anthem groove, feel the joy that we bring. Hey, hit that right button, feel the love, don't rush it. Life's a free 99, it's like sweet sunshine. That don't cost you nothing, get in line, feeling fine. So next time you scroll, remember what's true. Smash that like button, 'cause we vibing with you. Show some love, spread the light, dazzle and shine. Join the anthem of unity our time to align.
Yeah, did y'all smash that like button? Did you hit that like button? Yeah, it's free 99. Don't cost you nothing. Go ahead and smash that like button. It don't cost you nothing. It's free 99. Free 99. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Listen, make sure y'all tell a friend to come on in. We're going to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what it's hitting for. Y'all already know how we do. I welcome a lot of y'all in the building. Let me make sure I get to everybody. Thank you very much for that double up. Daniel is always learning. I appreciate time is money. Good, sir. LOL. Yakety yak. LOL. Yo. Hey, man, that was an important phone call. I do appreciate you, and I appreciate you supporting the show tremendously. Thank you so kindly. Y'all be like, Daniel is always learning. Support the show, support the stream, and my man, Robert Platinum. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all both. Thank y'all very kindly.
Thanks, man.
Yo, let me just do this real quick. But like I was saying before I had to take that call, the homie, the angry man, and others have expressed their outrage. And we're not going to call it selective, but we'll say their outrage. Their outrage for the fact that Corey Holcomb would have the nerve, the audacity, the unmitigated goal, the temerity of sorts to post those derogatory pictures on that t-shirt of that man's wife and daughter, which I think the act of posting his wife and daughter in a disparaging, degrading manner is disrespectful and debaucherous. I do believe that. Now, with that being said, I also think that our good president, our good dear president, 4547, allowing that post to be put up, of the so-called Lion King montage and not looking at it all the way before his post is negligent. At the best, it's negligent. At the worst, it's downright racist. Let's just call it what it is. Even Tim Scott at first was like, this is downright racist. Now, once our president called him, they had a conversation. He took it down. Tim Scott took down his tweet, his ex, whatever you want to call it. He took it down. But let's examine this real quick. Shout out to the CBS News. I believe it's CBS News. And they posted a quick thing on this fair use, fair mother fudging use. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit, and I'm gonna take them off the camera because we don't want no problems. But we're gonna when we have to post it back, we'll post it back. Y'all know how we do. All right, so fair use, fair mother fudging use. Let's see what they was talking about. Matter of fact, this is how we're gonna do it. This is how we do. I lost my voice. But anyway, let's get to this. Let's go.
Dies after sharing a video clip on his Truth Social account that depicted, I can't believe I'm reading these words, former President Barack Obama and former First Lady Michelle Obama as apes. The post drawing widespread backlash from both Democrats and Republicans. The White House removing the post after it was online for about 12 hours. CBS's Willie James.
Now, I think that is noteworthy. Shout out to CBS. I think that is noteworthy. This post was posted for 12 hours. This post was posted for 12 hours. That's noteworthy, okay? It took 12 hours to take this particular post down. And when our president was asked, does he apologize? He said, nah, I'm good. Nah, don't apologize because I did not know that was up there. Anyway, let's let him tell us. Shout out to our president, 4547. Let's see what he had to say.
Inman is in West Palm Beach with more on this story. Good morning, Willie.
Adriana, good morning to you. The president claims he didn't see the first portion of that. He saw only the first portion of that video and not the racist part of it. He claims he passed it on to a staffer who didn't review the full video.
Now that's a lot. Y'all know good and God doggone well a black man that work in the gas station. Y'all know good and God doggone well a black man that work in the gas station would be fired right now. let him have posted some racist rhetoric on the gas station's community page, he'd have been fired. You're fired at the very least. Let a black man that work at Taco Bell had put a churro and a chorrito on something with a sombrero on. They're gone. They're gone. No churros, no churritos, no sombreros. They're out of there. Okay? Even though they work at Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. You know what I'm saying? But our president, the leader of the free world, 313F free world, the leader of the free world can make this type of mistake. He only saw the first part. Go ahead and post it. So go ahead and post it. What? He only saw the first part. And then he gave it to his assistant to review. And his assistant only saw the first part too. Man, somebody lying. Somebody lying.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Somebody lying. I'm just saying, somebody lying.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
Somebody lying. Bro, come on, family, really? Come on, bro. And listen, the amount of acrobatics that some of y'all go through to try to listen. When we were posted with, oh, y'all are just defending Corey, we said, no, we're not. We don't stand for that crap that he put on that t-shirt. That was debaucherous. That was disgusting. That was degenerate what he posted. Corey was backlashing on us because we called out that behavior as being disgusting. But you people, other folks, you find a way to excuse some of the most disgusting stuff. We get it. You're fans. We get it. You like our president. No problem with that at all. However, there is an issue when you all allow the person that you like because of whatever reason to dictate how you view righteousness. And yeah, you people, I did that intentionally. Like I did that, Calvin Cook. I did that intentionally. I did that. I'm glad you caught it, Calvin Cook. I do stuff like that every once in a while to just hit a little, you know what I'm saying? A little, just a little, what? You know what I'm saying? I do that. A little hip check, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, Calvin Cook. Man, don't make me laugh at my own jokes, bro. Come on, man. I was doing good. Doing good. I'll be working, man. I was doing good. Come on, man. Don't make me laugh at my own stuff. It's funny how intent matters when we like you. And impact matters when we don't. It's funny how intent only matters when we like you, when you're someone we're feeling, when you're someone who we agree with overall. But impact matters when we don't. It's hypocrisy. Any way you slice it, any way you dice it, any way you chop it up, it's hypocrisy, is what it is. Rules for thee, rage for me. Let's get into it. We talked about that yesterday. Let's go.
Now, we want to warn our viewers, we will show it briefly for context in this report.
I am, by the way, the least racist president you've had in a long time.
President Trump's controversial late-night video post on Thursday was about...
Wait, what, Mr. President? Mr. President, what? Wait, what'd you say, Mr. President? Hold up. Wait, hold up. How do you...
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Shout out to our president. He said, I am the least racist president that you've had in a long time. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a god doggone minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some in it. Hold on. Let's see what's going on.
I am, by the way, the least racist president you've had in a long time.
Now, I seem to remember. I don't know if y'all remember, but as memory serves me, right? The last time someone made a statement like that, y'all remember that? When someone made a statement somewhat similar to that, that was guilty. Guilty. That Nigma was guilty. Yeah, true policy. Let me welcome some more people in the building before I get too far behind, and then we're gonna get into it. Make sure y'all support the show, Sports Stream. I mean, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. I appreciate you. Because of the contribution we got so far, we just need 28 more people. 28 more people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today, y'all. Help us reach our goal today. We need 28 more people, at least $5 a piece. Now we will open up the panel. Just bear with me a few moments, okay? My man Daniel is always learning. Appreciate the triple up, bro. He says, so AM is right then. Beto Nation in his house. Shout out to that. I don't know how you get there, but shout out to the Angry Man and shout out to the Beto Nation. Let me get my Beto Nation shirt before y'all be trying to crucify me. Let me get my Beto Nation shirt before y'all be trying to crucify me. Balanced individuals of noble origin. Let me get my Beto Nation flag before y'all be trying to get on me. I am Beto Nation. Shout out to my mans, the Angry Man. Okay. Yo, hold up. Hold on. Hold up. Wait. Okay. For y'all be trying to get me. Okay. I am Beto Nation. I support. I show love. You know what I mean? Hey, Miss Trissel. Excuse me, y'all. Damn. Sorry. Still fighting the good fight, man. I'm still fighting the good fight. Yo, what up, OG? Do Dirty in the building? What's going on? What it is? Living Humbly, what it do? What it is? Lord ADS is in the building. What's up? Salute. Calvin Cook is in here. I spoke to my man Cajun, spoke to my man Raj Will. Daniel is learning. I would like 3 chicken wings with the fried rice. Where the heck you at, bro? Where you think you are? This not a Chinese restaurant. What's going on, HM3? Said, man, them lame ass black magas pick and chose. Oh, Lord, I'm not going to go there, though. Salzone. What's up, Salzone 2000? What's good? And he also said he ain't apologized. He did say that. I had seen him say that he ain't apologize because he ain't do nothing wrong. He said he didn't do absolutely
nothing
at all. That's what he said. I had heard him when he said it. What's going on, Master Kim? What's going on, man? What up, young man? Izzy, happy football day. Happy football day to you as well. Good to see. Hey, story time with Miss Crystal. Just hope people get out and vote right next time. Oh, Lord. Well, he can't do a third term as far as we know. What's going on, Byron Turner? What up, good people? 313 Detroit, yep. If he wouldn't have done that about the little hats, he would have been impeached and removed yesterday. Oh, Lord. What's up? Y'all know I ain't really like, let me just say this. Hold on. Hold up. Let me get myself together before I say this on the big cam. I got to say this on the big cam because y'all know I don't really do the politics over here. I'm not. Okay, so let me just say this. I'm speaking about this being a little bit petty. I got to admit. I'm being just a smidge bit petty, okay? But I do find it ironic, the conversation. I really don't. Y'all know me. I'm really not into the political, because the truth of the matter is that is something that's very subjective to you and to yours. And I don't have no strong feeling to try to convert you to one side or another. Whatever you believe, whatever you stand for is what you believe and what you stand for. If you like it, I love it. Let me just say that. However, I do find it rather ironic and rather hilarious that the same people who were going so hard against Corey Holcomb because him wearing the gorilla mask and putting those people on that shirt with a gorilla face, a monkey face, whatever you want to call it, they were going hard against that. But those are the same people that are trying to justify what our president allowed to be posted on his social media. I do find that rather hilarious, rather ironic, and rather hypocritical. And so therefore, that's what I'm speaking of. I don't want to get into the deep nuances of policies or politics, or because that's just not my thing. You know what I'm saying? I might have a knowledge or two of it, but an opinion changed against his will is of the same opinion still. I have no desire to try to shape, mold, or twist your opinion in one form or another. That's why I stay out of political conversation, because it's unnecessary to me. This is unnecessary because people are going to think and feel and believe how they want. And some people are fanatics and extremists, and y'all are crazy. So I don't want no parts of that. Okay. Thank you. Shout out to I'll be too real. My bad. Shout out to Hutch Filter said, you can't fire someone that doesn't exist. Ain't no assist post that he did it. He did it. Wasn't a mistake. Oh, Lord. That's what Hutch said. I ain't saying I don't know. Is you know you're going to offend your guy, AM. He loved Trump. Listen, I ain't trying to do this to offend him. He can't be offended. He just got to keep it real. Shout out to Omni. He said, the spin is in. LMAO, you wild for this one is. No, I'm not. I'm a brother with an opinion. I ain't spinning nothing. I'm a black man with an opinion like everybody else. Opinions are like buttholes and belly buttons. Everybody got one, and I'm just happen to express mine. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Calvin said, why does all black basketball team have white cheerleaders? Questions to ponder, AI. Questions to ponder. Woo! If y'all only had the inside scoops like I be having, y'all be all right. Hey, parents like Anton, man, are held legally responsible for negligence of their children. It's not our job to police for Anton's negligence. Okay. My last super chat, I read it, brother. I read it. I read your last super chat. You said so. AM is right. Then Beano Nation into his house, and I even pulled out my Beano Nation shirt to show y'all it's Beano Nation. Shout out to you. I read it, Daniel. Maybe I'm too far behind. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream now, man. What's up, Kimberly? Is he exactly grown black men comparing Corey to Trump in his administration is dumb as hell. These people have to be on the, oh Lord, I didn't say that. These are not my thoughts. Listen, the thoughts, opinions, and opinions and views of my audience are theirs and theirs alone. They're entitled to it, just like you're entitled to yours. So what I will say is this. I do have a chat bounty. I do have a panel bounty. If you don't like what they have to say, no need to cry. No need to complain. It's $10 per 5 minutes to put somebody in timeout. It's $50 for 2 weeks and $100 for 2 months. That clear. Okay? Don't cry to me. Don't be mad at me. It is what it is. What's up, HG Bo one? Hey, glad someone is finally saying something about this hypocritical BS. I was bothered that was absolutely crickets when all the hypocritical complainers. Well, you know your man's Izzy Bands. Y'all brother Izzy Bands is here. I don't hold no punches, brothers and sisters. I call it like I see it. Point blank, end, period. Listen, tell a friend to come on in. Make sure y'all supporting the show so we can keep our show going. Y'all already know. So let's see what our president had to say real quick. Shout out to our president, Donald Trump.
President Trump's controversial late-night video post on Thursday was about alleged voter fraud and just over a minute long.
I liked the beginning. I saw it and just passed it on. And I guess probably nobody reviewed the end of it because what I saw at the beginning was really, really strong.
But
I liked the beginning and passed it on. I liked the beginning, and now let me say, this is allegedly towards the end of the thing. It's hard for me to find the actual video. I seen a little piece of it, but it's hard for me to find the whole video. But this is allegedly the end. So he said, I liked the beginning of the video. It was strong. And so I passed it along. My question is, listen, let's just pretend for the sake of conversation that all of that is absolutely true, okay? Let's just pretend for the sake of conversation that all of that is absolutely true, okay? Since when in America is being ignorant of said event an excuse for the backlash or the damage that is done as a result of your action? I'm listening. I'm listening. Wait. Come on. What? Where do you see Anton? Anton name is not in the title. Anton is not in the thumbnail. What are you talking about? Are you on crack? Are you on crack? What are you talking about? Anton's not in the thumbnail. Anton's not in the title. Now, if y'all bring up Anton, that's on you. You brought up Anton. I ain't say a thing about Anton yet. Not one thing. Not one thing did I say about Anton.
Go on, jump.
No, I don't want to jump.
Yes, you do. You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
Crack babies, yo. Crack babies, yo. Get some help. Get some help and get off the drugs. Drugs are bad, son. Rugs are bad. Rugs are bad. Get off them. Get off them. Crack baby. And y'all be the people that keep stuff going. Nobody said a word. I didn't say a mumbling word. I've been on for 37 minutes. I didn't say a mumbling word it's about Corey Holcomb, smart ass, brilliant person. It's about Corey Holcomb. Y'all said we don't hold Corey Holcomb accountable. It's about Corey Holcomb. Corey Holcomb is in the title of the video, and the shirt was made by Corey Holcomb, was it not? Shout out to Auntie. I didn't even see. What was you just talking about, Auntie? I didn't even see you. Shout out to the official YouTube purge. What was you just talking about, bro? But it's crazy. It's crazy. Y'all are out your mind. I ain't say a word about them, but y'all don't want to let it go. The last 3 days, I have not done a video about tampon. Okay? The last 3 days, I have not done a video about tampon, but y'all don't want to let it go. Y'all want me to do a video about tampon. Y'all want me to talk about tampon. I ain't talked about them. I ain't talked about them. I let it go. Think about even yesterday when they talked about when what's the name talked about him, I skipped over it like I ain't hear it. When the Charleston White interview mentioned him, I skipped over it like I ain't hear it. What's up, JD 1975? What's going on, man? Y'all got to stop, man. This blind fellowship of men is disgusting. This because you like somebody, because you identify with them, no matter who that person is, even me. Yo, listen, you don't have to cover my unrighteousness. You don't have to cover my wrongdoing. You don't have to cover me when I'm clearly in the wrong. If I'm in the wrong, I'm in the wrong. You can still like me. You can still identify with me. You can still be cool with me. But if I'm in the wrong, I'm in the wrong. All this biased mess where you guys aren't able to look at things objectively and say, yo, this person messed up. They did something wrong. They just did it wrong. It's okay. When anybody brought up that shirt, almost all of the people over here was like, yo, that's terrible. That's disgusting. We don't go for that. We don't go for that. Okay, that's fair enough, family. That's fair enough. Okay, that's fair enough. Respect to you. I respect you, and I respect that. Fair enough. No problem. I accept your apology. It's that simple. No problem. No problem. Say, I don't follow Anton like that. My apologies if I'm wrong. I saw the thumbnail. I wasn't trying to gaslight my fault. No problem. Much love to you. And that's some real stuff. I don't know if you're a man or a woman, but that's real of you and that's big of you. And I accept your apology and we're gonna move forward. Shout out to you. Okay. We're gonna move forward. That's big of you. Okay. I don't beat nobody down. If they apologize, you said it from your mouth to God's ears. Let's move forward. Okay. So let's get back to this though. So this is about our president though. We cannot listen. We cannot take okay. This is my take on it. Again, this is not political, but it's just common sense as far as I'm concerned, okay? Even though it involves our president, 45, 47, this is not political. It's about being accountable for your actions. In America, what do they say? The main thing they say is being ignorant of the law is no excuse of the law, right? Being ignorant of the law is no excuse of the law. So the higher your position is, the more to account or accountability that you have. Okay? The higher your position is, the more to account or accountability that you have. So it's amazing that someone who has such a high position, such a high stature, people are making so many excuses for a major blunder. There's no excuse. I didn't see it to the end. You wouldn't accept that from any so-called black person. You would not accept that from any so-called black person, but you accept it from your president? I didn't see it to the end? Are you out your rabbit? What the freak? You didn't see it to the end, so?
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
So?
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
We have those same people. Daryl, I'm not about to play. I'm not reading that, and I'm not about to play with you today. Not on my Sunday. I'm not about to play with you today. Shout out to you. I'm not about to play with you today, fam. Those same people have nailed people up for far less than that. The same people who I have in mind have nailed people up that look like them far more and far worse for far less. Now, somebody in my audience tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm making it up. Somebody in my audience tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm making it up. Tell me I'm just pulling it out the crack of my behind. I'm listening. It's because y'all know, like, for real.
I'm always right. It's like when I'm right, I'm always right. It's like when I'm right, I'm right. And when I'm wrong, I could have been right. So I'm still right because I could have been wrong. And I'm sorry because I could be wrong right now. But I'm right.
Ew, what? Ew, what, Ebo Sosa? Shout out to you. Ew, what? Listen, y'all, if y'all want your comments highlighted red, do so through Super Chat, through the Cash App, all right? That's a lot of comments. Shout out to Official Purge, YouTube Purge in 2026. Black conservatives equal that. So anything Trump does is either okay or ignored. That's the social media game these days. And that's yo, y'all, listen, I'm not calling y'all no names. I'm not calling any names. I'm just gonna say that shows a lack of character and integrity. No man or woman on earth is above correction or reproach. And especially when someone has a huge responsibility to you like this, then you must. Yo, but Auntie, let me just say this while I'm thinking about it. My sister, shout out to my sister who's older than me, my sister from my father, who just turned 77 years old. Shout out to my beautiful baby, my sister. I love my sister. My sister, man, I love my sister. Shout out to my sister. I don't think she watches me. She's 77 years old, and I love her to life. That's my baby, right? My sister told me about this early this morning. I didn't see your show, Auntie, but my sister hit me about this, and I started looking at it a little close because y'all know I don't watch politics. I just don't watch it. I wasn't really aware of it. I really didn't pay attention to it. I just don't care, right? At the same time, when I started looking, I started seeing, and I, did some observation. I was like, damn, this is crazy. And then I happened to earlier this morning kind of watch my man's video from last night, and I'm like, damn, this is crazy. This is crazy. And I'm like, nah, cuz. So I didn't see anybody's video today. I did see the homies video from last night. Shout out to the Angry Man. So Angry Man's video from last night, today, this morning. And I kind of was doing research and looking around after my sister brought it to my attention. And so that's how I got the title and everything. I was already going to talk about Glorilla. I told everybody that we never got to the Glorilla situation, so we'll probably get to it today. But yeah, that's how I got there, just for the record. So if y'all want to support, man, come on, man. Y'all want to open up the panel, support the show. Jesus Christ. We've been up here for a while. We ain't got hardly no support. That is crazy. That is crazy. The math is over here matching. Join us, Simps. I'm not messing with you, bro. I'm not messing with you. Shout out to Daryl. Is always learning. Said that is true, Izzy. Like forgetting driver's license. Oh Lord. Shout out to you. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Daniel is always learning. Why is dressed like he need an alibi? Because I do. It's all good. Anyone that sees it should see the correlation. That's a fact. And it is definitely a blaring. It's a blaring correlation that's too big to ignore. It's too big to ignore. The hypocrisy is too much to pretend like it don't exist. And we got to call it out. Listen, this is not personal to anybody. I'm not trying to be disruptive. I'm just calling it like I see it. That's just how I do. And y'all know that. I call it like I see it. And this is just what I see, okay? From my standpoint. I appreciate y'all supporting the show. Help us reach our goal. We need some 5s, some 10s, some 20s, and some 50s. Who want to support the show, Sports Street? Help us reach our goal today. Matter of fact, man, what's going on, man? We've been almost an hour, bro.
Cash App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. Yeah. Hit the Cash App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. You know you love to make my Cash App ring. You love to make it ring in the stream.
What? Hey, shout out to my guy TB Trucker, $5. I'm getting ready for Super Bowl. But I got you. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to everybody who's getting ready for Super Bowl. I hope your team wins. I don't care who wins. I hope your team wins. Whoever's team. I seen this young brother. Let me just derail for a quick second. Let me thank my people's TB Trucker. Appreciate you so much, TB Trucker. Thanks, man.
Thanks, man.
TB Trucker, support the show, support the stream. Now, man.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. Read to wood the people. Zebo like the rock. I dropped. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Because of TBE Trucking and my people's Daniel is always learning and Robert Platinum, we only need 27 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. So, yo, TB Truck, you know it's crazy, right? I was watching Instagram, like you know how you scroll through, and this young man say he put $30,000, his whole total savings on the Seahawks. Now, I hope just purely because this young black man was crazy enough to put his total life savings on the possibility of a team winning, I want the Seahawks to win. Just because he put his total life savings on it. I want the Seahawks to win. But I understand that aren't the Seahawks like favorites to win or something? Are the Seahawks favorites to win? Yeah, that's a hell of a risk. Hey, listen, if y'all are listening out here, don't risk all your money on no play, whatever it is. Don't risk everything you got. Because that's how people just be feeling despondent and feeling like life is over when there's nothing else left. Don't do that, family. I understand that you might have wants and desires and needs and stuff, but don't do that. Don't do that. That's, you know what I'm saying? Don't do that. Shout out to said Nitus was clowning last night. Little room. LOL. Shout out to Daniel as always. Learning. Appreciate you. What's up, Rosbo? Said them comparing Anton to president is crazy. I never heard them say the president was wrong. Now that's a fact. And I have it. And again, the only reason why that name with the A has come up is because people have said in the chat, I have not mentioned that brother's name not one time. Not one time. Okay. But people's been bringing up in the chat. So I just answer, but that's it. Yes, they are flavored. Oh, they're favored. They're favored. I hope he took the bet straight up. That spread may get him. Damn. Shame if it doesn't. Yeah. You got 200 on it on the seat. Well, that's a modest bet. You know what I'm saying? That's a modest bet. That's clearly not your life savings. So if you win or if you lose, you're gonna be all right either way. What's up, Freeze on Lou? Freeze on Lou is in the building. Good to see you, fam. Y'all support the show, man. Help us reach our goal. Yeah, 30K is like $2 in the Super Bowl world, but hey, it's not $2 if it's all you got, though, Daniel. If it's all you got, that's crazy, family. If that's your last money in life and you're risking it on the turn of the dice, not a good thing. Yeah, I seen pieces of it, Free Zone. I didn't see the whole thing, but I seen pieces of it. Let's go. Let's get it.
End of the video showed a depiction of the Obamas as apes. Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt initially defended the post and called it an internet meme about the Lion King, adding, "Stop the fake outrage." The political fallout was swift, with some members of the president's own party calling on him to take down the post and apologize.
You condemn the racist parts of the video? Of course I do.
But the president says he didn't do anything wrong.
We took it down as soon as we found out about it. I didn't make a mistake.
Senator Tim Scott of South Carolina, the lone black...
Wait, what? He said, now our president said he took it down as soon as they found out about it. But our president, listen, sir, I know that you don't watch my humble channel, and I know that you don't really care about what I have to say. At the same time, let's just say this. You are the leader of the free world of America, which does include Puerto Rico and the Virgin Islands, just for the record. But let me just say this, our president. Sir, to whom as much is given, much is required. So you cannot say you didn't do anything wrong. You gave permission or you posted it yourself, and it has some derogatory, inflammatory, racist sentiments, white supremacist sentiments attached to it. You have to own that. You have to eat that, and then you can move on. But you cannot deny that you did anything wrong. What you did wrong, at the very least, was you was negligible of looking at all the information and seeing everything was up there before you allowed it to be posted. That is that simple. I mean, listen, you are the president of the United States of America. There is no way that something should come directly from you or directly attached to you without you thoroughly combing it, because your reputation and the reputation of America as a whole is attached to the things that you do. It's that simple. It's that easy. It's nothing to do with right or left, liberal or conservative. It has everything to do with what is right, what is of decency, what is of order, and what is prudent, right? And you cannot, as the president of the United States of America, who is litigious and who stands on being ignorant of the law, is no excuse of the law, you cannot then say, I didn't know. That's not going to cut it, sir. Not in any way, shape, form, or fashion. And furthermore, if you was us, There's no way that you would get away with anything remotely close to that. My sentiments. What's up? Hey, Abundance 22 Loso Way 24. Kim said, nope, Izzy. Corey Holcomb did it, so Trump could do it too. I know you trolling. I know you trolling. Stop playing. Presidents shouldn't have social media pages. It's too problematic. Yo, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. I didn't know that you can't go to a bank and get out and withdraw $20 million. I didn't know that you can't do that. I didn't know that you can't go to the bank with a note and say, hey, give me that $20 million that you have in the safe. I didn't know that you can't do that. Y'all gonna forgive me? Is y'all gonna forgive me and let me slide? Because I can use it. I can use that $20 million. I'm just saying. Mumbo Jumbo said he took down, I'm cool with that. Him and the Obamas had beef. Remember, he said Obama was not a legal citizen. But Mumbo Jumbo family, you cannot post pictures. Bro. Nigmas was getting tight over Corey Holcomb wearing a monkey suit, bro. Corey Holcomb wearing a monkey suit. But yet and still our president could post this? Get the absolute F out of here. So allegedly the video is 1 minute and 2 seconds long. And at the 52-second mark, they showed this. Yo, fam, you cannot, this is our, bro. Mumbo Jumbo, you're living up to your name, number one. But that might apply to you or I. You or I can absolutely use this particular defense. Yo, we was in beef. We just put up a meme. We was just monkeying around. They would not allow Corey, but the funny thing is, Corey Holcomb, a comedian who's put his own daughter on the Summer Jam screen, who's talked crazy about his own wife, who's talked crazy about women all day, every day, and twice on Sunday, who's known for doing this, caught major backlash and reproach for what he did. But yet and still, because they have beef, the president is able to do this? The president of the United States? This is okay for the president of the United States? Get out of here. Get out of here. Y'all are out y'all rap. Y'all done lost y'all rabbit behind minds, fam.
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
Yo, the disrespect, fam, man.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Wild, bro. Y'all are wild, bro. How, Sway? If y'all want to take everything from Corey Holcomb, who was in beef with that guy, if y'all want to take everything from Corey Holcomb, who was in beef with that guy, how can the president of the United States get away with that? What are we talking about? Y'all cannot be this lost. There's no way that people are this lost. There's no way that people are this brainwashed. There's no way that people are this non-thinking and non-cognizant. There's no way possible. This has got to be trolling and a joke. You got to be joking. You has got to be joking. Corey had old, lingering people waiting on any opening. Yeah, shout out to them. That monkey suit stuff is showing the hypocrisy in the space. It's a fact. You can't even take out $100,000 without them people level background check. That's a fact. Shit, 10 really is 10, bro. What's up, Trump? Dollar Washington said he was goofy for that. Now, let's keep playing. I'm just saying, let's keep playing this. Y'all are wild, though. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
A depiction of the Obamas as apes. Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt initially defended the post and called it an internet meme about the Lion King.
An internet meme about the Lion King that just so happened to have the first president of the first alleged black president of the United States of America and his wife on it. It just so happened, and our president Trump just so happened to not have seen it and seen it to the end. And it's a lot of coincidences. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of coincidences. It's awfully coincidental. It's just an internet meme. Why are y'all so uptight? Why are y'all in y'all feelings? It's just an internet meme. Shout out to Computer Geek said, if y'all take 10 grand out the bank or put, yeah, of course, that's a fact. That's a fact. Master Kim, I don't know about that. He said he is racist. I think the hundreds of black men released early from prison was a slick reverse Uno move. I don't think so. I'm not saying he's racist. I'm just saying that I think that there should be more accountability. You can't do this in a flippant way and just try to play it off. You can't, this speaks to more of the people who follow him and make excuses for him than anything else. It speaks to him though, by the way. Izzy, I agree that the president should always have a certain level of decorum, but with everything that has happened, and let's say at least the last 5 years, isn't that now obsolete? Well, Daniel, the issue again, bro, is if it was obsolete, then Corey Holcomb should absolutely get a pass. He has, according to Mumbo Jumbo, he has beef with Anton. If anything goes like that, you could put black people, prominent black people in a monkey suit as monkeys. Why can't you put their families in a monkey suit? Why can't you refer to their families as monkey? You could put the highest level of black people in the United States allegedly on a daggone Summer Jam screen in a monkey suit as the president. Why can't Corey put them people? Come on, y'all gotta stop the mess, man. When we listen, family, when we saw that stuff that Corey did, all of us was like, yo, that's no way. That is terrible. We're not standing for it. We're not going for it. It's not okay. All of us said that. All of us said it. Even the people who was like, yo, Anton does this and Anton does that. All of us said, yo, that's disgusting. It's despicable. And there's no room for that. But yet and still we're gonna excuse our president? We're gonna excuse our president? Okay. Mumbo Jam said his AI tech actually put this out. I have a problem with that dude. No, but he said, listen, these were his words, Mumbo Jumbo. Our president said this. Hold on. Let's go back to what our president said. Let's go back.
In this report.
I am, by the way, the least racist president you've had in a long time.
President Trump's controversial late-night video post on Thursday was about alleged voter fraud and just over a minute long.
I like the beginning. I saw it and just passed it on.
I liked the beginning and I saw it and I just passed it on. That's what our president said, Mumbo Jumbo. Our president said, I liked the beginning, I saw it, and I passed it on. What's his words? This was our president's words. I don't even know.
Saw it and just passed it on. And just passed it on. I like the beginning. I saw it and just passed it on. And I guess probably nobody reviewed the end of it because
I liked the beginning and I passed it on. And I guess nobody reviewed the end of it. Yo, what type of non-accountable, non-responsible stuff is this? Bro, I would not accept this from my 13-year-old child, family. I would not accept that from my 13-year-old child. And y'all telling me that y'all accept that from the United States of America? Can anybody else hear it besides Tyranny? Tyranny says she can't barely hear it. What's up, Tyranny? Tyranny, I think you might be alone. Can everybody else hear that? He said, I'm the least racist. I'm not racist. Nobody else caught that. That's a good point, too. He said, I'm the least racist president that you've seen in a long time. All right, shout out to Angel Earthworm. So that must be your device, Tyranny. You got to check it out. It's low. Okay. NT and Tyranny. Are y'all streaming from the same? Anyway, that's how rumors get started. Never mind. Y'all support the show, man. What the freak is happening? Everybody support the show, support the street. See, this is what I'm talking about. When we talk about other stuff, y'all want to hear about no other stuff. Y'all just want a god doggone echo chamber. Y'all want to hear about nothing else. Support the show. Everybody throw $5 at us, man. Come on, bro. The freak. Hit the like button or something. If I'm being honest, I think he posted it as another distraction from how many times he's in them files. Damn. God dog.
What I saw at the beginning was really, really strong.
But the end of the video showed a depiction of the Obamas as apes. Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt initially defended the post and called it an internet meme about the Lion King, adding, "Stop the fake outrage." The political fallout was swift, with some members of the president's own party calling on him to take down the post and apologize.
You condemn the racist parts of the video? Of course I do.
But the president says he didn't do anything wrong.
We took it down as soon as we found out. I didn't make a mistake.
Senator Tim Scott of
We took it down as soon as we found out about it. Now, they clipped that and said, I didn't make a mistake. That was a clip. So I don't know what he said before that. So that was a clip. I'll give that part credence.
South Carolina, the lone black Republican in the U.S. Senate, posted this, praying it was fake because it's the most racist thing I've seen out of this White House. The president should remove it. CBS News has learned the president personally called Senator Scott and said the video was a staffer's mistake. The post was deleted after the president's call with...
Yo, y'all would not accept this from other people that look like us. Y'all would not accept this from other people that look like us. Okay, well, I don't know. It must be something in the video. But basically what he said was, he said that Tim Scott, they called Tim Scott personally. Tim Scott said that was the most racist thing that's come out of that administration. If he hope it's fake, because that's the most racist thing that come out that administration. So the president allegedly called Tim Scott directly and said to him, hey, look, a staffer put this up. This was not me. You know, I didn't know this, that, the third. And so Tim Scott took down his post that said that if he hope it's fake, because that's the most racist thing out of that particular administration. All right. If y'all want to open up the panel, matter of fact, I'm gonna open up the panel anyway. What's up, Bucket 88? I'm gonna open up the panel in a second. Angel said it was definitely 47. All right. So that's that. Let me open up the panel. That's basically that. I'm gonna open up the panel. I want to know what y'all have to say about this. I want to talk about this fake outrage. I'm so sick of hearing fake outrage. I'm so sick. Are y'all sick of hearing fake outrage yet? I'm so sick of this freaking fake outrage stuff. Anytime you got a problem with something someone does, now all of a sudden it got to be fake outrage or selective outrage or some sort of, oh well, you're just feeling away because it's popular. You're just feeling away because, like, what? I'm so sick of that excuse. Ain't no damn selective outrage or fake outrage. People are saying how they feel. And just because it's different than the way you feel, ain't nothing selective about that ish. Because it's amazing. If anything, y'all, especially my people who do YouTube, y'all would fit into the selective outrage category in this particular instance, because you had a bunch of outrage for what Corey Holcomb did to Tampon, but you ain't have no damn outrage for what your president said. Oops, it wasn't a mistake, but the people didn't look out and see. I looked at it and I thought the beginning part was strong, but I guess the other people didn't review it. Like, what? How are you do they run the country, or do you? Are you the head, or are they? What are we talking about? Y'all would not accept that from anybody else. So how could you accept that from your president? Y'all would not accept that from anybody else. So how can you accept that from your president? That's the question. That's the one question I really would like to know. If you wouldn't accept it from anybody else, and y'all would, and we've seen it time and time again, how could you accept it from your president? think selective outrage goes like this. Who we protect says more than what they did. That's how I think selective outrage should be explained. Who we protect says more than what they did. Outrage isn't about morals anymore. It's about membership. It's not about morals anymore, morality. It's about membership. And so when people call out something, you'll say, oh, they're selectively outraged because they don't belong to your particular clique or your particular group. And it's a way for you to diminish and dispel what they're saying based on some pseudo intellectual factors. Oh, it's pseudo, it's fake outrage, it's selective outrage. F out of here. F out of here. Y'all so full of crap. And then y'all start moving the goalposts around. I'm about to drop the link in a second, Tyranny. Then y'all start moving the link. Then y'all start moving the goalposts around and try to pretend like y'all get me sick, man. Oh, whenever it's something, oh, well, y'all are mad about that, but what about the people in Guantanamo Bay? Like, what? Y'all say something about this, but what about the slaves in 1723? Like, what are you talking about? Don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain. Look over here, look over here, look over here. But we have selective outrage. And you see all your big YouTubers do this ish all the time. Futon, Tampon did it. My man, Angry Man, does it all the time. They do it all the time. They'll name any of your big YouTubers that talk about they debate. What they'll do is they'll sit and we'll be talking about a topic and we'll have them dead to the right. We know we're right. They know we're right. And they'll say, well, you do selective outrage because you're mad about this. But what about the space unit and the mission to Mars? Like, what? Hey, huh? What does that have to do? Well, see, like I said, you don't have a problem with that. Freak. Like, what? You let them people do children wrong every day. Like, what? Like, yo, what are you talking about, bro? What do you mean? I'm about to drop the link right now, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all support the show in the meantime. Between y'all, hit the like button. Likes are free. Likes don't cost a damn thing. So at least hit the like button. Jeez, Shuichi. Before our Super Bowl happened, I don't know if I really want to watch, but I'm sure a lot of y'all do. So before our Super Bowl happens, y'all make sure y'all supporting the show, supporting the stream. I mean, facts. Yep. We'll see if Anton criticizes Trump, knowing damn well he cried victim like a when the choreo. Yeah. Listen, and he did a video. I haven't had a chance to see it yet. He did a video. I just haven't had a chance to review it yet. I don't even know if I want to review it because people try to make it seem like, oh, you hate Anton. That's why you have a difference of opinion from him. Like, yo, if you don't sit your dumb ass down somewhere, you hate Anton. That's why you disagree with him. Like, are you dumb? Are you dumb? Just say you don't like Anton because you disagree with him. Like, come on, fam. Stop the cap. Stop it. No, I don't hate Anton. I just think for myself. No, I don't dislike Anton. I just got a brain. I can see the BS. When I see it, I'm going to call it out. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with y'all, man? Some of y'all just y'all swear y'all smart. Like, what? Y'all swear y'all smart. Only smart to dumb people. Y'all only smart to dumb people. And I'm not talking about Angry Man right now, just for the record. So, no, I don't do sneak disses or subliminals. I'm not talking about Angry Man right now. When I was talking about Angry Man, I said his name, just for the record. I'm not talking about Angry Man. I don't do sneak disses or subliminals. I'm just talking about in general. And really, I'm talking about some of these Antonites in the audience. They just make it seem like, oh, you just this and you just that. And you just like, yo, come on, man, relax. Everybody hit the like button. What's up with these likes? The likes is anemic than a motherfudger, man. Damn. Can y'all hit the like button at least? Sheesh. Hit the like button. Likes are free. Likes cost nothing. They come on, man. Everybody hit the like button. We only got 69 likes. Yo, that's insanity. Everybody hit the like button. Shit. We ain't getting no support and no likes. God, dog. God, dog. Sheesh. What's up, Six? I saw the video. I don't see racism, and y'all know I am when it comes to racism. Bro, Six, you've been compromised, bro. I ain't no way. So how can y'all just bro, come on, bro. What the freak? You don't see racism? You don't see racism? Hold on. Let me see. Because maybe I'm tripping. What's going on, Auntie? Auntie, what's good with you? How you doing, man?
What's going on, dog?
What's the deal?
Nah, bro, I'm glad somebody else is covering it. I know a bunch of people are going to conveniently stay away from it. I was saying the shit with Corey. I mean, I guess Corey gonna get a pass, not just because he's Corey or whatever, but just because he's a black dude anyway. Of course, we don't hold Corey Holcomb to the same standard that we're going to hold the president of the United States to. We don't. You know what I'm saying? Corey Holcomb is a comedian that doesn't give a half of an F. You know? He doesn't care. So we expect him to do that. But I'm with you on that. I was like, I don't condone what he did. But if Anton wasn't going to stand up about it, why the hell should I? You know what I'm saying? That's his family that's on it. But as far as the president is concerned, you know what I'm saying? He works for the people. Like, you're a public servant and you work for the people. So the people are supposed to hold the president accountable. So I think that's the difference. But just like I said in your chat, is Anton going to say something about the president of the United States depicting a black man and his wife as primates? You know what I'm saying? Or posting something like that when you just had a problem, when this black dude, you know what I'm saying, depicted your wife and your daughter as primates. Like, let's keep it consistent. So I think Anton's going to be the number one hypocrite when it comes to that.
Well, he did a video, like I said, I just haven't had a chance to see the video. He did a video the other day. I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. I think I saw a title about it. He said that Trump says he's not apologizing. I think is the name of the video. I just haven't had a chance to look at it yet. But he already did what? What did he do, Loso? What did you say? Man, damn, y'all gonna make me review this stupid video.
If he did, I didn't see it.
God, dog, y'all made me review
this. Tell me if I stand corrected. I stand corrected.
I don't know if he spoke out against it, but I know he did do a video. I'm not doing no shots at Angerman. Come on, dang. I said I'm not throwing shots at Angerman. When I mention Angerman, I say his name. Those were not shots at Angerman. Come on, family. Those were not. I'm not throwing no subliminals, and I'm not throwing shots at Angerman.
I mean, I get it. A lot of people are going to talk about just a couple of people in this space. There are entire algorithms and people that have grown, 6-figure and some of them even 7-figure platforms when it comes to sub counts, just with MAGA hats and Trump backdrops. I call them newborn conservatives. Like, for real, before 2000 and like 16 or 17, these motherfuckers was Democrats. Now all of a sudden, because Trump, you know what I'm saying, it's just something that they say to grow their platforms. So I wouldn't even speak on any one person because there's too many of them. I just blanket them in that group. And they're usually the ones that literally have to wear, MAGA hats and have a Trump flag waving in the background and stuff like that. And I'm a firm believer. Look, I like the days when nobody told anybody who the hell they voted for. Like, you just went in there, you pulled the lever, people could assume. But remember, politics, and you came up in the same time I did, probably before that, where, look, politics, religion, that's just stuff we didn't even talk about. Right. Those are topics to talk about, you know what I'm saying, for the most part with strangers or just, icebreakers. Now it seems to be the safest thing to talk about. No, like
And
I
that's
don't know. It's something that everybody just goes to. Like people didn't just say, "Look, I'm a Democrat, I'm a Republican." You really didn't know unless you just know somebody. But most of the time, you would talk to people, and you would be surprised all the time. You'd be surprised how many black folks were actually Republicans, and now these people wear it like a badge of honor in public. It's kind of weird to me. It's
yeah.
just weird.
I don't really do the political thing at all. And I'm not really, I don't care one way or another what anybody else believes or what they vote, who they vote for. My thing is just the hypocrisy angle of it. Now, the part that I did say about Angry Man is Angry Man did have outrage for the Corey Holcomb situation the same way we did. And Angry Man tried to call us out saying that we didn't have enough outrage. However, from what I heard yesterday from my homie, the Angry Man, he didn't have no outrage for this. So that's the part where I'm calling Angry Man out. I made it clear. I said it clear. And I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. Nothing else is attributed to Angry Man. Okay? So let's be clear. What my charge for my homie is, he called us out and said that we had selective outrage and fake outrage about the Anton situation, but we didn't have enough outrage for Corey. He called us out about that. So I'm reversing it and calling him out. You've had a lot of outrage for what Corey did, but you don't have any outrage for our president doing worse. And to me, that's egregious. Period.
I mean, I'll be honest. I really don't have outrage either way because I think both of them, Corey and Trump, they do just what I expect them to do. Like I don't think any of that really surprises me. Do I think Donald Trump posts that if he watches it through? I really don't know.
But how can you be the president? And hold on, Auntie. How can you be the president and not watch it all the way through and let it be posted?
I mean, I agree with you there. Like that's questionable right there. You just why would you even approve a post like that? So I mean, look, what he said in the follow-up, which I mentioned that in your chat too, I'm the least racist president. Like I told you, I don't care what people are trying to tell me. I listen to what they're saying because usually it rolls right off the tongue just like that. You say it's easier to say I'm not a racist than to say I'm the least racist president. And that's supposed to be a badge of honor. This is what y'all people get when you pick the lesser of evils. You know what I'm saying? You end up getting evil anyway. I'm telling you. That's the mistake right there.
Hey, shout out to Narrative Dollars. She said, hey, when things need to be called out, and you're right, you are just that. Shout out to that. Hey, listen, but y'all gotta support the show though, man. Come on. If everybody throw $5 at us, I know the Super Bowl is coming up shortly. It's cool. Just throw $5 at us. We have enough to keep our show going. Tyranny, I dropped the link. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. If y'all want to come up, y'all more than welcome to come up. Just don't say any F-bombs. It is $5 per F-bomb. No F-bombs, please. And thank you. Or no doxing. But listen, y'all more than welcome to come up. If you agree, if you disagree, it's fine. We don't have to see it the same way. We can have the conversation. In the meantime, between time, do support the show, though. Do support the show. If you want your comments highlighted in red, I need you to do so through the Super Chat or through the Cash App. If you donate $20 or more, I will read all of your comments, okay? If you sponsor the show, I'll read all your comments as well. Shout out to Big Stat 24. Good to see you. Shout out to Tato Mills. What's up, Tato? And you don't need AM's clout today, my brother. I don't never need AM's clout. Shout out to, I can't get AM's clout if I wanted to. AM got his own clout. Shout out to that. Hey, listen, put some bread up, Tato. You got the mills. Show some love, Tato. Show some money love, brother.
I didn't have outrage either way. I just said, look, this is unacceptable, but this is what I expect, you know, from like both people involved. I know Corey's a comedian that doesn't give two F's. And, Donald Trump is an 80-year-old, almost 80-year-old white billionaire. And he's likely going to be racist like the rest of the 80-something-year-old white billionaires. So, I mean, I don't understand. I'm sorry. I can't make myself be outraged. I'm more so indifferent. But as a content creator with some level of journalistic integrity, I'm going to report on it. And I'm going to call it just like Iz is calling it. I don't see no difference, you know what I'm saying, in the two. You know,
hey, shout
like
out to Bridget M.
different.
And shout out to Aries Cuisine. Good to see both of my sisters. Good to see y'all. Aries Cuisine said to say you're the least racist president after having a quote unquote black president says so much to me. Right. I mean, that's diabolical, fam. That's diabolical. Any way you slice it, dice it, and the fact, and again, it's not political for me. It's just common sense. The fact that you neglect to watch the whole video before you post it, and that's your excuse.
Which is
Yo, no.
extremely neglectful. Yeah, that's that. And it's hey, they say your average attention span is only about 8 seconds long anyway. Okay, believe it or not, I didn't fully disagree with him when he said he's the least racist president. He may just have a point, but I don't think it speaks to him not being a racist. It just speaks to the rest of these presidents. And I know people would be like, oh, well, Obama was black, so he couldn't be one. No, Obama was a Democrat long before he was black. Okay? He sold his soul to be a Democrat. So the same people that backed, that's who he took his orders from, and those people was racist. So he wasn't no less racist than Biden or Clinton or Bush or Reagan or any of the other ones that came past him. So I think they're all racist. I think Trump pretty much just told you that.
Allegedly.
So he may have a point with saying he's the least racist, and he may be dead wrong. I don't know, but I would agree on that part. I think they're all they was all racist.
What's up, Loso? Wait, allegedly. What's up, Loso? Wait, what's going on?
What it do though?
What's
Y'all
up?
can hear me?
Yes, sir. We can hear you well. What's good?
For sure.
Just no F-bombs, y'all. It's $5 per F-bomb. Just to be clear, no F-bombs, family.
We know you say it every
to
time.
be paid immediately. Yeah, I gotta let it be known. Go ahead. What's up, Loso?
I just want to push back on not push back with the whole clip, with this whole I agree with you. It was with Trump. It was in poor taste with him putting that out there and not really fully making his team vetted. Just him saying, all right, cool, boom, that's in poor taste, 100%. And I understand why it was. If you watch the whole video, it's just more than the Obamas in the video. There are black people. There are other black people being predicted as animals.
Mm-hmm.
They just clipped it just to show the Obamas. And that right there was more so a shot, because him and Obama have been beefing since 2016.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, that right there was a shot at the Obamas.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he was saying, I like the beginning. No, it was the end. They just put it out as if it was the beginning of the video. And then to make it, and then everybody ran with the headlines, oh, he predicted the Obamas as apes and this and that. But no, if you go actually watch the whole video, it is the Lion King. There's Cory Booker's Timon, and he's in there singing. There's other black people as animals. So it's kind of it was a shot. It was in poor taste, especially as the president of the United States. He should have never done that. So on that point right there, I agree with, but to make it seem solely he focused, it was just Obama's, and that's racist. No, after you go watch the whole clip, there's other black people in there. So it's not just, oh, there was the Obamas. No, it's other black people in the video.
We got you, but that's not the point. You realize that, right? That's
No,
not.
I was like, but you
hold
can't.
On, Los. Give me a second. That's not the point at all, right? The point is that for a president to, if he looked to see the Lion King, whatever the case may be, he agreed with the first part of it. Let's just say he didn't see that. That's not an excuse. You can't use that as an excuse as the president. You and I can't even use it as an excuse. So he shouldn't be able to use it as an excuse. So the point of the matter was that no knowledge of the law, like this, fighter, is no excuse of the law. Like, if you don't know, that's not an excuse. You can't use that as an excuse. It's gonna be what it is. So we can't keep. That's the whole thing I'm saying. And the thing about it is the outrage that some people had, including Angerman, for Corey Holcomb and what Corey Holcomb did. This is far worse. So now what? Where's the outrage for this?
I completely agree with you that he can't use that as an excuse. And I'm saying the The reason why you may not see the same outrage as for when anger or other people may have is because it wasn't just the Obamas in the video. It was other black people in the video. But what they did was just clipped it up just to show the Obamas.
But this is not. But listen,
The
you see
Obamas
this.
are
Hold
the
on, hold on, real quick.
It's not
Hold on, real
the
quick.
video.
Hold on, real
Hold
quick.
on.
Hold on, real quick. Let me point this out. This right here, right, shows that this video is a minute and 2 seconds long. This is at the 52-second mark. So this indicates that this is towards the end of the video, right? But
Right.
again, that don't even matter. That's what I'm saying. That's non-consequential.
Okay,
Like,
what-
and
I
the
want to bring
Obamas
a
are the
different
only
argument.
apes in the video. All right, he depicted a bunch of other people as other animals, but if I'm not mistaken, the Obamas are the only gorillas and apes in the video. So that's
No, Joe
extremely
Biden.
So
Joe Biden, I think Joe
so the
Biden.
other black people,
Oh,
hold on. So the other black people that are being predicted as animals, it's okay. That's what you're saying.
No, it's not okay at all. Thank you, Mumbo
All
Jumbo.
right
Give me 1
then.
second.
So
Hold on.
it's not
Hold on.
okay across the board,
Give
but
me 1 second.
everybody's
Let's
getting
respect.
in their feelings because it
Loso,
was
hold
just
on.
focused on Obama
Hold on.
and his wife.
No, but that's not where I'm coming from. So give me a second. Shout out to Mumbo Jumbo. Thank you very much, family. He said content. I don't condone it, Izzy. Thank you very much, Mumbo Jumbo. I appreciate you, family. Y'all be like Mumbo Jumbo and support the show, support the stream. I mean, preferably through the Cash App. Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Let me celebrate Mumbo Jumbo real quick. I got you. Loso, when I finish, you got it. And then we'll pass the mic to Fighter and pass it around, okay?
God damn it, I like the way you do bit. It's more than hype, it's real spill meals. No discussion deserved, donations, compensation for related, enlightened conversations, and clap back, standing ovation, applause, money, shower, motivation, better to give abundantly, cause we're prospering. Where there is million nations. No discussion deserved, donations, compensation for related, enlightened conversations, and clap back, standing ovation, applause, money, shower, motivation, better to give abundantly, cause we're prospering. Where there is million nations.
I really appreciate you. Go ahead, Loso. You got it.
Again, I'm hearing what you're saying that as a president of the United States, he cannot do this. And I agree with you. This is in poor taste. He should have never even approved that. I get that. There's no excuse for him even doing that. So we're on the same page when we're talking about that. It wasn't right. No matter about if it was white people only. Him sharing that was not in good taste as the president of the United States. So we're on the same page right there. Where I'm pushed back on you with is where everybody else is, like you saying, the fake outrage. The fake outrage, the reason why you don't hear it from the other side is because we look at it, at the whole thing, and we realize, like, hey, there's other people in here that is black, there's animals. This is racist across the whole board because he had everybody, that whole clip, everybody was an animal.
Okay, so
So
now let's
that's
compare.
why I can tell it was a play. It was
Okay.
that when I said that him and Obama had been beefing, the reason why it got clipped just to them, that was a shot at them. Like they fired back. Obama and them, boom, took a shot, and Trump petty, and he took his shot back.
Okay.
That's why I was in bad taste.
So let me ask you a question. So then how come some of these people, and shout out to Mumbo Jumbo said it does matter, Izzy. That is at the end of the video. Exactly. Okay. Well, we'll talk about that. But let's say this, right? If that's the case, then Corey Holcomb has got to get a full pass. The reason why I say that Corey Holcomb has got to get a full pass is because Anton did what he did, and Corey Holcomb has already dissed his own daughter, put his own daughter on the Summer Jam screen. Corey Holcomb has dissed his own wife, has put his own wife on the Summer Jam screen. And Corey Holcomb has already put a whole bunch of other people on the Summer Jam screen. This is what Corey Holcomb does. So if we're going to give our president a pass because of all the other black people who were depicted as animals in the video, then by essence, we have to give Corey, who is at a way lower stature than our president, way less accountable than our president. He's a comedian, for God's sake. We got to give Corey Holcomb a pass by your logic as well. What do you say to that, Loso? And then I'm gonna pass it to Fighter, and then ADS, and then we'll go, and then Auntie, if you want to jump back in there, you got it.
I never gave Trump a pass. I already said, I was like, that he should have never done that. What I'm pushing back is on the outrage. Oh, that was racist. That was racist.
No,
Oh,
but
no.
hold on, Loso.
I'm pushing back.
I
That's what
got
I'm
you.
pushing back on.
But I gotta keep you focused though, bro. That outrage is the same outrage. And Auntie, I know you call it like you see it. I just want to ask you real fast. Do you see what I'm saying? Am I wrong in the correlation I'm making, Auntie, from what I'm saying? Is
Not
that
at
a
all.
wrong correlation?
Not at all. Not at all.
So what I'm saying, Loso, way is this, right? And you know, Auntie will call me out if he feels like I'm wrong. And I'm asking because I know he looks at it a little different than I look at things, right? This is the thing, Loso. If I'm talking about the outrage that people had about Corey Holcomb wearing a monkey suit, the outrage that people had about Corey Holcomb depicting that man's family with a monkey face. But Corey Holcomb is a comedian that does this all the time and did it to his own family. So by that essence, and by the essence of what you're saying, for people to have outrage about what Corey Holcomb did, they should in turn have as much outrage or more outrage by what Trump did, because he's of a higher position, of a higher status. You get what I'm saying, or do you think I'm being
I get what you're saying, 100%. And I'm telling you, I'm telling you I'm telling you the reason why other people do not, because they went and looked at the whole clip and they saw that, hey, this was not a racist thing. So when they looked at the whole entire clip in entirety, not just the last 52 seconds right there, they said, oh, that ain't nothing to be mad about, because everybody else, there's other black people in there that is predicted as animals. They solved the play because it's only the clip that they put out, and everybody got, oh shit, blah blah blah, it's like blue. But when you go back and look at the whole minute or two, it's just like what they said it was. So why would I go back, and when I look at it myself, I didn't get mad. I was like, oh man, look at Cory Booker, that's Timon, and he had a whole solo spot. I didn't get mad because it was smoke for everybody. It just got clipped up for Obama and them to cause the outrage. Because that's exactly what, and it worked. Everybody and their mama was on, da 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 da, do this and that, boo the boo, boo. And it worked. It was a play. Everybody fell for the play. If you didn't look at the whole context of the clip,
so let's move forward.
That's how I see it.
No doubt. Shout out to Umpy Shrimp. He said Biden was a monkey too. Shout out to ADS and KP for KC5. Welcome to the show. Umpy Shrimp said the real question is, what can Nigmas do about it? Nothing but talk. Shout out to Narrative Dialogues. $10 said this was the situation started with a quote unquote nobody who inserted himself to be bigger by going over to the 5150, and soon, because Freezy started calling it out, the MAGA people pushed it into politics. Shout out to Kwafi Nino. Appreciate you, bro. What's up, Booker RLM? Good to see you, my sister, always. DK to ATL, and what's up, homie? What's good with you? And also to Bridget M said, yes, if we accept this, then yes, I agree, Izzy. Shout out to Daniel, who's always learning. Appreciate you, man. We're the gorillas in the Lion King. I don't know of no gorillas in the Lion King. I only know of Rafiki was the only monkey that I knew of in the Lion King. Just saying. But yo, go ahead, Final Complex. What say you, bro?
Hey, Gallo Kentucky. Happy Black History Month. It's the Clout Chicocolo Dominican representative.
And it is Black History Month.
You know,
on top of all of this.
Black History Month.
You know, simultaneously practicing impulse control and self-mastery.
Salute to that, man, and growth, man. Shout out to you, man.
Yeah, but we also should practice not being hypersensitive and being so soft and easily offended. I think people are just bored. If you look at the entire video, you can see that Biden was depicted as a monkey or baboon or something like that.
Rafiki, probably Rafiki.
So what about that? was he being racist when he depicted Biden as a monkey too, or no?
Well, listen, again, my charge, if you see my title, it says how did Corey Holcomb become too far while Worst gets a free pass? So this is
Okay, so are
basically
you?
comparing apples to apples.
All right, so you well, who are you speaking about? Because there's many people who are up in arms about it. So are you speaking about people who like Trump?
Well, yes, because what I'm saying is, and specifically on that portion of it, my homie, the Angry
Yeah,
Man
okay,
came
Angry
over
Man.
here
Oh,
and
okay,
read
okay.
us the riot act about our just light, as he called it, reproach or rebuke of Corey, while you know what I'm saying, he felt like we didn't give him enough reproach or rebuke for what he did by putting on the monkey suit and by depicting this man's family as monkey face, right? However, to me, this is worse. And listen, they made Daniel is always learning and makes a great point, which I know that he aligns more with Angry Man, but this is a great point. Were there gorillas in the Lion King? And the answer was the only monkey that I remember in the Lion King was Rafiki, which was a baboon. There were no gorillas in the Lion King that I could recall. Do you recall any gorillas in Lion King, Auntie?
Nah.
How about you? How about you, KP for KC5?
No, I don't remember that.
How about you, ADS?
Nah, I don't remember. I think that one monkey was in the Lion King,
Yeah,
but
that's
that was it.
Rafiki. That's the baboon, right?
Okay,
So
so
that's
it would have been more appropriate.
hold on. Let me land it because I was gonna ask everybody, but let me land it. But before, since you want to go back, I got you. I'm gonna give you your time back. The point being is that they had to go out of their way to depict them in that manner because that's not even a Lion King scene when they added two more monkeys. If it was the Jungle Book, they would have had more of a point. But the fact that they made more monkeys in the Lion King than were monkeys in the Lion King, that further lets you know what the intention was.
I mean, to me, this is all
Whoa,
destruction.
Hold on,
ADS,
real quick, ADS. Hold on, real quick.
Hold on.
Can you down the line a little bit, brother?
Yeah,
Go
now,
ahead.
Wow, you know, it seems like it's reaching and confirmation bias. It's like now you're trying to find any way. Oh, you see, well, this person, well, he wants a white car versus a black car. Why are you racist? Like, I just feel like people are reaching now, like because they want white people to be racist or they want to be a discrimination.
Okay, so this is reaching. So we put this up. This is reaching.
What's the big problem? What's the problem? Like,
what you mean? What's the problem? Okay, the same problem. Let me answer you. Hold on. Let me answer you. What's the problem? It's a huge problem. It's the same problem that people had. What's up? That Corey did what he did by wearing a gorilla suit and by putting Anton's family as monkey face people. This is the same problem.
Well, all right. So
But worse, because it's the establishment, and our president said he's the least racist. Our president said he's the least racist. To Auntie's point, president that we have, not that he's not racist. He said he's the least racist.
Okay, so you're going. Okay, so you're going with the ideology or the angle of Angry Man, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, who the fuck is Angry Man?
Wait. I need that paper. I need that $5.
I'm gonna send.
Send it before you. Come on, man, because that's wild, disrespectful, and you know that's gonna cause problems. I need that paper and no Angry Man slander. I'm speaking from my standpoint that I want to speak from. I really didn't call racism myself personally at all, even though I do believe that it's racist, right? But that's not where I'm coming from again, and I'm not even coming from a political scope. I'm coming from it from all things being equal and even scope, right? That's where I'm really coming from it from. Yo, ADS, what say you, fighter? I need that paper before you could come up and don't like you ain't got to do that or try to diminish Angry Man in your point. Like, come on, man, you know that's gonna cause problems, and I'm not even coming at that aspect of it. Go ahead, ADS.
I think me and Auntie talked about this a little bit earlier, right? How this is just another distraction. Whenever this man finds himself in these type of overwhelming situations, he tends to scream out to Barack Obama for help. You know what I'm saying? Help! I'll make something insulting, and then hopefully you'll say something, and then you'll say I'll get your attention, right? But ultimately, though, you're allowing the distractions to get you know what I'm saying, out the way, right? I don't even care about that. Corey Holcomb is a comedian, entertainer. To me, whatever him and Anton talking about right now don't carry no weight, right? It's just those two are just talking whatever they say. I mean, two entertainers. But on this end, though, I'm wondering where the money's at when it comes to DT, right? Because you got all these open avenues now, and I'm looking for the paths to, you know, saying correlate, you know, saying the wealth that I'm looking to have under his administration. So for me, with the insults, you know, that's just him screaming for help. Where's the money? That's all I'm asking.
Okay. Yeah, and again, I'm really not interested in the political aspect of this as at all, just for the record. Um, I don't, y'all know I don't get into the politics. It doesn't matter that much to me politically. I think it's all the same thing. So I'm not into the political aspect of this. What's up, Six? So I want to make that clear as well. KP kind of dropped down, but go ahead, Smitty, and then Uncle Jeff, and then Six, and then my man Auntie jump back in there. What say y'all?
Am I clear?
Yeah, go ahead. What's that?
Smitty, what up?
Hey, what's going on, Uncle Jeff? Briefly, I would say I had a big outrage. I said this earlier. I had a huge outrage when they came out with with our sisters and bonnets and long nails as gorillas with the AI. I did several lives on that, and for some reason, everybody didn't find that to be appalling, or nobody really, for the most part, found that to be really disrespectful. But we have a huge outrage about this right here, and I just wonder why. Because we've been seeing it already in its worst form. In its worst form, when they was doing that gorilla AI with all the chicks going around to different restaurants and all of that stuff, bro, that was horrible. And people laughed at it. People even was reposting it. Our people was reposting it. I didn't see one depiction of them doing a dude, nothing. It was all us. So that's just where I am. I'm numb, and yeah, I'm with you on the. I'm not really interested in the political part of this either. I don't really care for it. But to land it, I'm just like, why y'all so mad at this one in particular? There's so many other battles we should have been for before it even got to this point, to where he even felt comfortable enough to do it in the first place. But I digress. I might just need respect to defend it.
No doubt. Let me answer that real quick, because I do have an answer for that, and Uncle Jeffrey next, and then Auntie. The answer for that before I read this comment is that I didn't know about what you're talking about. It's just that simple. I've never seen what you're speaking of, and I like I spoke to earlier. I just think that that's a bad argument, and I really don't like that argument at all. Right? You don't know what anybody else has seen. You don't know what anybody else has witnessed, and you don't know what anybody else has had in their particular circumference. So unless or until you saw a post that was and I know this not personal to me, so I'm not making this personal to you, Smitty. I'm just talking about in general, okay? But it is based on what you said. Is that fair enough?
Absolutely. Go ahead, man. Rock out.
Because I mentioned this earlier, even before y'all ever came on the panel. I just don't like when people say, well, you feel a way about this, but what about that? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. I really don't understand that logic or understand that thought process. If we're talking about this, I saw this, I disagree with this, I have a problem with this, so this is what I'm speaking about. Nothing else matters as far as what else happened here or there or anywhere else, because maybe I didn't see that stuff, or maybe I have no knowledge of it. So this whole thing that people do is say when you're speaking about something and you have a feeling about it, and they say, well, what about, why wasn't you speaking about the orangutans in the Yucatan? Like, yo, I don't know about the orangutans in the Yucatan. It don't matter.
I would like one response when you're done before Uncle Jeff to that.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, shout out to Jerome, $20. Thank you, Jerome. Since y'all speaking on your homie, he said he's taking Anton's side because they're friends, ride or die. But he can ride with the black community, wrong or right. Make that make sense. I think he was saying he can't ride. He can't ride. And yo, Jerome, I can't make it make sense, bro, because it don't make sense. That's that man, and that's that man's philosophy. Yo, someone got a lot of play in their mic. I don't know who it is. Um, that's that man, and that's that man's philosophy, and whatever he wants to say or do, I don't have nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? But I get it, and I think that that's wrong, bro. I don't care what AM says. When AM thinks that I'm wrong, he tells me I'm wrong. So the fact that he calls me out publicly. So the fact that he can't call Anton out publicly and tell Anton he's wrong publicly, I think is a bunch of BS. And I'll stand on that. And I said it and I mean it. That's it. Yo, what's up? Go ahead, Smitty, and then Uncle Jeff, you got the floor.
Okay, yeah, all right. So I'll make it real quick to give it to Uncle Jeff. So basically, is look, when you say you don't like that argument, like the what about is, I got you. But my whole thing is that what happens before does a lot of times have a lot to do with what is taking place now. So I was just reaching back to where I believe a lot of all of this started. And you are definitely, I believe, an outlier. A lot of people know exactly what I'm talking about when they had all of the AI videos of the chicks and basically like dressed up like hood chicks with bonnets and everything. And they were gorillas and they be in restaurants like Popeyes and Walmart. And they just be saying a bunch of wild stuff that people thought were funny, but it really was making fun of us. And that's all I'm saying. So I don't believe in separating like literally what you carry is what you cast. So if this is something that we've carried over, and if we're now seeing what's being cast to us, we need to look at what we was carrying before that, bro. We can't try to separate that. They're synonymous. I digress. My mic is muted.
But it's all. Yeah, hold on real quick. I gotta let Jeff in, and then Fighter, you after Jeff, okay? And thank you for the $5 for the F-bomb fee. No F-bombs, otherwise it's $5 to be paid immediately, or you will be dropped immediately. I can't even play.
Can I expound on that real quick, Izzy, on the fact that just because someone may sometimes may use vulgar language does not mean that they're not articulate or cannot read.
Facts. I didn't say you.
No. So like just people in the comments like.
Okay, but let Uncle Jeff go. You got after Uncle Jeff.
You
got after Uncle Jeff. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff. You got the floor.
Yeah. Now the inability to control yourself, that may lead to that thing you was worried about in the chat. Anyway,
impulse control.
Peace, gentlemen.
Peace.
I don't want to step on your toes, Smitty, but that whole Glorilla AI going from store to store thing sounds kind of funny. It does sound kind of funny when I think about it. Some racist jokes are funny. As far as the president being fashioned as an ape, him and his wife, the disgust in it comes from the fact that this was presented to you by a policymaker. It used to be that the policymakers had the class to keep their bigoted thoughts to themselves. This person being a policymaker is what makes it racist. The fact that he can take that energy and play with numbers and make laws and do people financial favors, that's racism. The rest of this is just some idiotic mess about how you feel about how somebody looked. And some of it's fun. I'm done.
All right, go ahead, Fighter. You got the floor.
Yeah. All right. So earlier, I wasn't really trying to shit on Angry Man. I was just more saying.
Can't hear you that good.
Well, he came back to the mic. Go ahead, Fighter.
Yeah. So I'm not really trying to shit on Angry Man, as you know. I think he's a good content creator. Shout out to him. But I'm more meant like, why is what Angry Man thinks law, right? I disagree with a lot of things he says. So once Anton disrespected Corey, like once you do the SMD game, now it's F you and your whole tribe. Like now you disrespected me. Now why should I show you respect? So at that point, and it's very fitting for Corey to go and do whatever he does. He's a comedian, and he's gonna call them monkeys, right? He called them or apes, right? Anton's family, whatever. I thought it was kind of funny because, like, just Uncle Jeff said, I do believe that racism can be funny, even if it's harsh. Now, some people they don't have that callous. They grew up very protected growing up, and they're very sensitive to things. I understand that, but we live in the real world where some people are very harsh. Now, with Donald Trump, if you're telling me that it was racial when he did to the Obamas, then was it racial what he did to Biden? Because he called Biden a baboon.
No.
That's not right. It's not, hold on. It's not the same. But I want to address something first before we get to that point. The first point is this. So we're speaking of the outrage that people had clearly for Corey Holcomb versus the outrage that they have for Donald Trump and what he did. And the fact that Corey Holcomb is at a very lower level of status and of policy. He's not a policymaker. He's not a president. He's not a mover and a shaker as far as the world. He's just a comedian that is somewhat popular, right? That's a big difference. But hold on real quick. So the point that I was making was that people had so much outrage for what Corey Holcomb did and how Corey Holcomb moved. They didn't see it the way that you see it, that you saw it, Fighter. They had outrage for that. But however, those same people for the things that Donald Trump did had no outrage at all, which I think is highly hypocritical. That's the point that I'm making.
So now this is the difference. When Trump did Trump share the video or he uploaded it and created it himself?
I think he shared the video, but the fact that he's the president of the United States of America and his excuses, I didn't watch it to the end, is negligible at best. It's crazy. That's not an excuse.
So that's no. It sounds like human error, right? Like
the president can't have that kind of human error. Why do you realize that? Really? Yo,
tag my hand.
Hold on, Uncle Jeff. I don't need to, and I will.
Not you, him.
I got you. The president of the United States. Hold on, real quick. The president of the United States of America cannot have those kind of slip ups or those kind of faux pas. It's not like you or I where we could. He can't. Because at the end of the day, that's like saying, oh, well, he slipped and he had beef with this country, so he sent the nuke. Like, what? Like, no. No.
Wait. Are you comparing sending a nuke to calling someone a monkey?
Yo, yes. The point is the idea and the sentiment that you're saying that, it's just human error. No, it's not. It's the president of the United States. He cannot make those kind of mistakes.
No, I mean... What? Brother.
He can't make those kind of mistakes.
Brother, he didn't create the video. He
let me say that. Yo, hold on real quick. I got you, Uncle John. I'm going to let you in. Yo, listen. Kyrie Irving hit a like. Kyrie Irving, a daggone NBA player, hit a like to a video and almost lost his whole NBA career behind a like.
Yeah, but
you're telling me, no. And it was a like to a racially, allegedly anti whatever video. He had a like. But you're telling me the president of the United States of America can have this posted from his account. And that should not be commented on? That should not be notated?
No, we can comment on it, but to say that it's racist or that
I never said it was racist actually. Okay.
So it was okay. Sorry, it was not nice, right? Izzy, it was unbecoming. It was not nice.
Okay, yeah, definitely at the least.
All right, it was not nice. Now what?
Okay, that's it. I'm speaking on it.
All right.
Same way we spoke on the same way we spoke on Corey or we spoke on Anton. The same way. What do you mean?
No. In the video,
we don't have a right to sit. We don't have a right to point out what we don't agree with or what we think is wrong. We don't have a right to point that out or to speak against it.
And the same video was.
I'm asking. No. I need you to address the direct question that I asked. You have the right
to do whatever you want, sir. You have the right to do whatever you want.
Okay. Thank you.
So in that video, was Trump also in that video or no?
I think he was. Yeah, as Mufasa.
Oh, so then he depicted himself as an animal.
Let's see the video.
I don't have access to the video. That's the
What is?
problem.
I'm gonna look it up. Okay.
I don't think I couldn't find it. I'll be honest with you. They took it
Okay.
kind of scrubbed, but you could look and see. Maybe you can find it. I couldn't find it.
So then, I mean, if he was depicted as an animal himself, shit. Someone could consider themselves consider themselves disrespected if you compare them to a dog, right? Like, oh, don't compare me to a dog.
Yo, come on. But see, this is where it gets hairy. Because historically, and this is what I'm saying, I'm comparing the point that Angry Man made specifically.
Oh, okay.
When he was on my show, when he called us out, and the racial implications that he made, the correlation of racial implications that he made for what Corey Holcomb posted, and the outrage that said racial implications had from the Angry Man and people like the Angry Man. However, when it comes to this and these extreme racial implications, there's no outrage. I call bullcrap. I call hypocrisy, and I say that it's egregious.
I would say I would say Corey Holcomb's situation was different because Corey Holcomb directly, that was way more intentional. He was the one that produced the shirt. He was the one that held it up. That was more intentional and more.
But you realize, but you realize that this is way worse because again, this is the president of the United States of America who can make policy and who can make laws and is an institutional standard that is having this sort of thing about so-called black people. You realize that that's a huge difference, right? I read your super chat, Kwafi. I didn't get to the $5 super chat yet. Hold on real quick. I read your $10 super chat. I just haven't got to your $5 super chat yet. I'm about to get to it in a moment. I appreciate you. Thank you for your patience, good brother. Thank you for super chat.
Early in the video, you mentioned something about you mentioned it is about race with you because you mentioned something about these black people who are in a prestigious position, or they're well respected, they're heralded. So it is about race with you.
So
because why did you have to mention their race? Why did you have to mention
so you
black?
missed so you missed the context of that. The full context of that was that if Corey got such backlash for talking about Anton's family, who is clearly not on the same level of the Obamas.
All right.
That was the context of that. Okay. Shout out to Narratives Dollars. Thank you for the $5. Say comparing Corey Holcomb and holding him accountable to the standards of President Trump is effing wild. Some people are sick like the earth's ground. Shout out to that. Was it supposed to be slick or sick? I don't know. But shout out to you. Shout out to Daniels. Always learning. Appreciate you. Who is AM? Go ask him. Shout out to that. I appreciate y'all. Y'all be like, my man Narratives Dollars Kwafi Nino, and be like Daniel is always learning. And I read that, and I think I read that right. Okay. Uncle Jeff, what say you, bro?
Why are you offended, Jeff?
I want to say something after.
Wait, hold on real quick. Yeah, hold on real quick. Yes.
I'm saying when it's done.
Yeah, go ahead, Uncle Jeff. What say you? Because I got a couple comments to read after that, and then you got it.
This interrupting ass nigga moment is being brought to you by the Family Secret All Natural Body Brothers right here.
Yeah, okay. I'm about to say we couldn't see it, but
can't see it because that freaking green screen thing going on.
Yeah.
Anyway, wow. One, I think it's a little. I don't know if you are missing the point or avoiding it, fighter. And much love to you, man. Good to see you.
No, shout out to you.
But there is a soberness of mind, if you will, that you would expect the leader of the free world to have. You wouldn't expect him to go to a dinner with formal dignitaries and eat with his fingers and rub it all over his shirt, because that's out of place for someone who is supposed to represent the country. In the same thinking, it is out of place for a president, a head of state, to put himself anywhere near ridicule or satire of another president unless it's in a formal setting. Furthermore, one that could be considered of a bigoted or prejudiced nature. Furthermore, to be considered of that, again, by a man who makes policy for people of color. I would expect, I don't know about you, and maybe it's because you're younger, you expect less. Maybe you haven't seen it. But I expect my politicians to fake better. I expect them to hide their racism, hide their bigotry, hide their raw hatred of us behind smiles and waves and 200 words that mean nothing. I'm not used to somebody just putting it right where it is again, which, as a matter of fact, if you look at it the right way, is a favor. I'll land it there.
No doubt. Let me read these real quick. Hold on. After I read these, because Smitty was actually next. Shout out to Razone, said Trump effed up. Freedom said, wow, this is sad. Shout out to Easy. What's up, Easy? What's going on? The Knight and the Bishop said, I don't understand why you dudes have such a hard time not cursing. I don't get it. Go read some books and you will be able to articulate yourselves better. Shout out to Knight and Bishop. Narratives and Dialogue said, they are pushing this ish for content. Shout out to Narratives. Also, Mumbo Jumbo says, since when, Jeff, it's an American pastime to be a crook and scammer. Okay. Yo, Narrative Dialogue said, these YouTubers kill me with aligning themselves with the president and celebrities. Ridiculous. This is a play to be recognized. Nigmas will do anything to get to the top. Momo Jumbo said, a lot of people of all races act like monkeys, flinging ish everywhere they go. And in case y'all want to know why I'm reading these two individuals' comments, is because one sent me $15 and the other one sent me $20. So Narratives his time is up. But shout out to Narratives. You send me $5 more, Narratives, I'll read all your comments. Shout out to Hurricane Pearl. Mumbo Jumbo said, yes, he can, Izzy. When you're delegating power to different people in different positions, ish can go left without you knowing. Yes, but he said he viewed it. He just didn't view it to the end, which is negligible at best. At best, is negligible. And him not viewing it to the end is no excuse. He has to take full accountability and full responsibility for that blunder. That's the only way. That is the pathway. Okay. Ignorant TV said he was the Lion King. Yes, he was Mufasa, the Lion King. Yo, shout out to Savage. Said, I think those considered themselves monkeys are the ones that are worried about this picture. Y'all be complaining racial every damn day. It's starting to look like black folk need drama, victimization. Well, that's not at all my point. That's not at all my point, nor the lens or nor the perspective that I'm coming from. But shout out to you. What's up? What's up? King Kong is the most powerful. Shout out to Justice. If y'all want your comments highlighted in red, do so through the super chat, through the Cash App. If y'all donate $20 or more, I will definitely read your comments all stream long. And the stinger is he did that ish during the first week of Black History Month. How low can you damn get? That's a good point. Shout out to Smitty. What say you, Smitty?
I just wanted to say, I just find it incredible how you just did that 180. You did a full 180. So I said specifically about how there is a correlation between one monkey joke and another monkey joke. And if we're going to be upset at one monkey joke and you said you don't like the whataboutisms, and then you turn right around and prove every point of mine. I just wanted to say thank you more than I'm coming for.
No. Hold on.
Because you said
no. Hold on. Stop for a second. You have to stop because apparently you don't understand and you're missing something. The title of my video is How Did Corey Holcomb Become Too Far while worse gets a free pass. So from the very beginning, my intentionality and the intention was making a correlation. And as a matter of fact, on my thumbnail is the t-shirt that Corey Holcomb made without showing the faces, right? And is this picture of the this screenshot of the Obamas. So from the very beginning, this is what I've been saying. When you brought up the sisters who were made to be apes in whatever capacity, that is whataboutism, because that is not directly correlated to what I'm talking about. Because again, I don't know about these sisters, nor have I ever seen one video. So I did not make a 180. I've been on the same course that I've been from the very beginning and from when I intended to make this video from earlier this morning.
Okay, Izzy, last response to move the floor. Sir, just now speaking, I'm not talking about your thumbnail. I'm talking about you and Fighter just now was going back and forth. And what you were saying to him was exactly what it is that I said when I initially started speaking. And you said you don't agree, bro. You did.
It's not, yo, Smitty. I don't know how to explain it to you.
Thank you for
Hold on, time out. No, I did not prove your point. Y'all gotta stop the madness, fam. The fact you cannot take my thumbnail, nor can you take my title out of the equation, because that's literally what I'm talking about, and literally what I talked about to Fighter. I didn't mention another scenario. I mentioned the very scenario, which is the premise of my stream. I don't get what you don't get, but it's not my problem. It's yours. I did not prove your point, sir. I apologize that you think that I did. Shout out to H Peril. Shout out to H Peril. The worst thing is that people are raging over the monkey clip, but everyone was silent when Mayans MC S5 gave us nothing but racism 3 years ago. See, this is what I'm talking about. This correlates to what you did. The whataboutism 3 years ago, the Mayans MC S5. What the freak are you even talking about,
Who's
man?
that? You know who
I
that
don't
is?
even know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hold on, time out, Smitty. I need you not to jump in. This is your point, and this is exactly the type of ish that I'm speaking against, because it doesn't make sense. They'll pull a situation out their butt, like you did, that happened however long ago that nobody knows about, what I didn't know about, and then use that as a justification for us feeling a way about this particular situation that has nothing to do with it. That's whataboutism. Yo, shout out to Kojak. What Corey Holcomb did was foul as F. What Donald Trump did was equally foul as F. What's the god dang problem? Go ahead, Smitty. I'm gonna allow you. Go ahead. And ADS, if you want to get in there, you're welcome.
So again, Izzy, it's not. See, you're talking about a whataboutism, but you literally did a what about Corey in comparison to the president, bruh. So all I'm saying is what you were doing is you were making a correlation. Let's just say my point and your point were on, like, it's slightly different. I'm making a correlation, all right, to a concept or something. Just follow me. You did, bruh. You said, what about Corey? And I sat there, and that's when I said, ding, I said right there. I said, bruh, that's literally, I said, what about the gorilla videos?
Uncle Jeff, can you please explain it to him in a way that he can understand?
I'll take a stab at it. When and with love, Smitty. There's room for everybody to be right here. I see what you're saying, but the whataboutism that is discussing is hypocrisy as opposed to obtuseness. Okay, you mad about my car, but how come you not mad? You mad about me giving you your car back with no gas in it? Well, how come you not mad about the fact that you gave me back my car with no gas and a dent? That's hypocrisy. You mad about my car having a dent in it. Well, I'm mad because your mama's an alcoholic. It's different. Your thing, you're closer to your mama's an alcoholic than you are the other one. You feel me? He's saying that the very subject of this show, the very point of this show, and in my opinion, his conversation with Fighter doesn't follow it either, bro. I love you, but it really doesn't.
Okay, go ahead.
This show is about the hypocrisy of finding one thing worse than the other. And while I disagree with it, I have a very good reason why there's a difference, in my opinion. But what you're saying, I don't follow. I don't think.
Uncle Jeff.
I tried.
Uncle, it's okay.
Yes,
You actually had me with the obtuse as opposed to being hypocritical. What I'm saying is exactly that. I find it for us either to be obtuse or hypocritical for us to have some form of outrage about, listen, if it's anything monkey at any time, anything big pink lip, anything wide nose, anything going on our nappy hair or kinky course, however you want to describe it, right? The fact is it should always be an outrage.
And that's a fact. That's factual, and that's a fact. However, it does not take away from the point that I'm making, because I'm saying, what I'm saying is that I did not know about the scenario that you're speaking about. So I got to keep it to what I do know about and what I do see. So that's basically it. Shout out to Apricot. She said, right, Izzy. Shout out to Narrative. She said, facts, Izzy. Indeed, they just don't get it, Izzy. Cool Kamazi said, Izzy ain't compared apples to apples. Trump didn't put on no gorilla suit, fam. Bro. So the apples to apples comparison is the fact that Angry Man was upset with us because we said that what Corey did was despicable, but to him, we didn't have enough outrage about it. The apples to apples is the fact that he has no outrage about what Donald Trump did or posted or whatever. That's what the apples
about us. That's my bad.
That's what that Cool Kamazi and everyone else. That's what the apples to apples comparison is. Go ahead, Smitty. What's your question?
You keep saying that we're not saying the same thing, then you keep going right back to saying exactly all it is I'm saying. I think you're just not, listen, it's okay. Maybe you're just not getting what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying, but what you're missing, let me tell you, I get totally what you're saying. The point that you're missing is that what I'm trying to tell you is I did not know about your scenario. So what I'm saying is, what about ism is I'm said from the beginning. When we talk about something, when I talk about something, it's because that's something that I seen it was wrong, and I actually have a working knowledge of what it is.
Right.
Your scenario, your obscure scenario, like this stuff that this person brought up about the daggone Mayan MS5 55, whatever the hell that is.
Don't compare what I said.
Hold on, no, that is the same shit to me. That's what you don't. Hold on, it's the same shit, Smitty. What you don't get is it's a scenario that I know nothing about, that you're infusing into a situation that I know what I'm talking about, and you're trying to correlate it on why didn't I say something about something I know nothing about?
No, not you in particular. And you even said it earlier. You said it earlier yourself. You said, I know you're not making this about me. You're saying it in general.
So, and again, so I cannot allow that example to stand because I speak against that whole thought process. I get what you're saying, but I cannot allow that to stand because that goes directly against the whole thought process that I'm pushing for.
Okay.
I mean, it should be really simple and straightforward. I don't know why it's not. Shout out to AC Bull One. Say, y'all for realize there's really no excuse to be made. But since you dumb mother effers insist, yo, you wild for that. You wild for that, AC Bull One. What's up, Mo Love? How you doing? Show Mo Love. Hey, Mo Love. Good to see you, my sister, always. Good to see you, my sister, always. Yo, Uncle Jeff, go ahead. You said that you think it's not the same, and you said you had a very good reason. I'm listening now. I'm interested. ADS, you got afterwards, brother. If you're still here and you want to get in, I know you football is about to start. So
I want to ask one quick question, if Uncle Jeff permits me, because I do want to hear his answer to this, and I'm gonna leave. I promise I'm gonna leave. I want to hear everyone answer this, right? Especially Jeff and Is this conversation more about right or wrong or being consistent, or is it about humans should gauge their sensitivity radar? Go ahead.
it's about, for me, it's about being consistent
Okay.
and not being hypocritical.
Okay. And what about you, Jeff? What do you believe about this?
I think it leans toward giving the responsibility of consistency to something that's fluid, and I don't think that you can. That which dovetails into my point I was going to make, is that with everything, every policy, every statement, even the stuff that's coming out about him being a Speedo, none of that has disappointed me. As a black man, as a man who loves women, as what I like to consider myself a stand-up dude, Corey has disappointed me. And I think that's the difference. I think black people, I think I think very few, let me say that, very few of the people who are disappointed with Corey were ever disappointed with Agent Orange, because they saw him. This is what they expected of him. Nobody expects any. If he wakes up, as a matter of fact, the good stuff he does is swept under the rug. But short mustache dude is responsible for the Volkswagen. So there's always going to be some good stuff to what he does, but he never ever disappoints. When he's lied or whatever, I'm not disappointed. The other dude did, and I think that's the difference.
Let me ask you a quick question. Why do you believe that Corey, this is not in Corey's wheelhouse of things to do? When we've seen what he did to his own daughter, when we've heard how he talks about his own wife, when we've heard how he talks about other women.
Okay.
Why would you put this past Corey to do?
It's not about whether you put it. Imagine you got a family member that's a crackhead.
Mm-hmm.
You don't, dude, every time Crazy Tony come around, okay, kids, I want you to put up even your big wheels, your yo-yos. I ain't talking about your PlayStation. I'm talking about everything. Put it up.
Mm-hmm.
If Crazy Tony makes it out your house with a damn a mason jar, you're not going to be no less disappointed in Crazy Tony. You still disappointed. It ain't about the mason jar. It's about damn Tony. You stealing shit.
That doesn't make sense. That's what Tony does. That's why you trying to put everything up.
Yes. So the fact that you have to put things up from someone who is dear to you doesn't disappoint you over a stranger that you know that's who this person is, that you were never close to in the first place.
No, because I don't look at things like that, and maybe I'm wrong,
fair.
but I would look at Crazy Tony as he's a crack, which I actually had a crackhead uncle, and you don't let the crackhead uncle get close to any of the stuff. If you let the crackhead go, and my nana told me this, guy rest her soul, if you let the crackhead uncle get to any of your stuff, it's on you, because you knew the crackhead uncle was coming. The crackhead uncle is only allowed in certain portions of the house.
Sure.
And if he get over or he get through, it's because you allowed him to. So it's on you. So there's no disappointment there. You know who he is. You know what he's capable of. And if you allow him in, then you do what you got to do to protect against that, or don't let him in.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Maybe you think this is my first foray into crackheads.
No,
Remember,
I don't.
Okay, so yes, I understand. I don't think you. Okay, let me make my point another way and just be declarative.
Mm-hmm.
Every crackhead in my family,
Mm-hmm.
we are sorely disappointed by. Nobody 5 years before they became addicted did we go, oh man, I sure hope my Uncle Harry winds up giving head behind the grocery store. None of us.
I get it.
We
I
were
mean, you did, right. But you're disappointed that he became. Hold on. But you're disappointed that he became a crackhead. You're not disappointed in the fact. You can't be disappointed in the fact that he's been a crackhead for 20 years and you know what he's gonna do is predictable. How are you disappointed at that point?
I don't know that the predictability is the point. The difference.
What?
How's it not?
Here's how it's not. I don't know this whole thing with Trump.
What's up?
I'm not outraged by it
Emperor.
because I tell you, yeah, it is. Here's another reason I'm not outraged by it. Parenthetically, I don't want to get off the subject. I bet you in less than a year from now, the three of them are going to be in a picture smiling together. They do it all the time.
Okay, that's fair. Okay.
So I can't invest this shit is WWE. I can't invest myself in it too much.
Okay.
But besides that, I don't put, and I believe a lot of people don't put Corey outside of us. You see what I'm saying? So when he do this foul, when we see him just spitting and shooting in a circle, we take that more personal. Does that make sense? Am I wrong?
I mean, I know I can understand. I understand the overall point that you're saying because he's us, right? But on a personal level, I can't understand it because that's who Corey Holcomb is. It's like trying to get so it's like trying to be upset with a person with autism or a person with Tourette's. Let's just say no, a person with Tourette's that screams out "fuck you, B, F you, B, da da da," like yo, they got Tourette's.
If you get
No,
yourself,
I say I'll send it.
You gotta go back down until
Okay, I
you
said
do
okay, I'll send it. Hold on. The point of the matter is,
you know what it can do to the channel.
Hold on. I didn't even say it, but if y'all gonna pretend like I said it, it's fine because I did implement work. But the point is that you can't get mad at a person who has Tourette's, knowing that they have Tourette's and knowing that's how they do. That's how they do. So why would I be upset with that? Why would I be disappointed with that when I know that's what they're gonna do? I knew that's Corey was gonna do. I expected far worse, to be honest. I expected worse. But go ahead, Nightish, what say you, bro? How you doing? Welcome to the show.
What up?
And let me play myself.
I agree with what you just said. I couldn't add nothing more to it. It is like a person with, I mean, he crashes out on everybody all the time, all these years. And all the way back from the Jamie Foxx days, he's been crashing out. So, yeah, a par for the course, regular stuff, nothing new.
I can't be disappointed. So, overall, what's your take on it? Take on this thing, Nightish? I see you sobered up because I see a couple of clips of you last night. You was wilding out last night. Now
I was in love last night. Don't know. I was not wilding out.
Who was you in love with? Wait, it was nothing but men. It was nothing but men.
No, it was nothing but men.
What did I walk into?
I don't know.
Crazy.
Hey, hold on. Let me show y'all. For the F-bomb, I paid myself for the F-bomb.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
I paid the F-bomb. Go ahead. So
where was I? Where it was nothing but men? I don't remember that.
On the panel, on Angry Man's panel, where was the woman at on that panel?
I was at Candy Cane's. I don't remember being on Angry Man's.
You was lit. That's why. Okay,
that's
you was lit.
wild.
That's why.
You had
you
3
was that
boxes
drunk?
of wine.
You had how many boxes of wine you had, bro? You was that drunk, bro? You don't remember?
I don't remember being on Angry Man's.
Are you serious? Last night you don't remember being on Angry Man's?
So he don't remember the stuff he said.
Yo, you don't remember about the low ceiling and the big men and the low ceiling stuff you was talking about?
Oh man, you was wilding.
Yo, you was wilding, yo.
Right, so you telling me you got nights that you don't remember?
That's crazy, Nightish.
You
sound like one of them Diddy people. How many Diddy parties you been to, bro?
I haven't been to one.
Okay, man.
Yeah,
What
that he
you put
could
in your own
remember.
drink?
That he could
Yeah, are
remember.
you sure?
You kept
Unless,
telling them
unless they
niggas that
came here,
ceilings was
no.
low.
Yo, really? You don't remember what? Yo, Nice. You swear you don't remember
You
what
made
happened last night? Hold
you
on.
made
hold
one
on.
dude. You made one dude have to hop up out of his garage and show you his house because you kept talking about his
Shout
low
out to House of
ceilings.
Hypocrites. Shout out to House of Hypocrites.
Did I embarrass myself? Did I
Yes.
really mess up?
Yeah, but you was funny though. You was funny. I give you that. But you was
Oh,
annoying. You
man.
was annoyingly funny. Like you got in your zone where you didn't want to stop. You just kept going and going, and you just didn't.
I apologize, angry man.
Yo, let me. You want to see what you did? You didn't see?
I apologize.
Oh wow, that's crazy. All right, so sober
Yeah.
night is today. What say you, bro?
About the Corey thing?
Oh well, about
About
whatever,
the Trump thing, about
whatever.
this everybody doing this ape stuff and we getting all real racial.
Get in where you fit in, man. What's up, bro? Get in where you fit in, bro. You came up because you wanted to say something. You got it.
Well, I came up to kick it with the cool kids. That's why I usually pop
Oh,
up.
you're always welcome to kick it with us.
Oh yeah.
You
So
didn't
if
have
I
nothing
was
that you
on
want to
Angry
add.
Man and I did violate Angry Man. I apologize today.
Well, Angry Man was laughing.
last
He was
night.
laughing. Angry Man was laughing his butt off about what you were saying.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
It was funny. But
I
you was
kind of
wild.
vaguely remember it now. House of Hypocrites and the dude with the gray,
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, okay, yeah. He did look like a giant in a little room, though.
Yo, not remembering last night is crazy.
About last night, right?
Yeah, man.
About last night is wild.
Yo,
right?
you was panel hopping, going crazy, Nightish.
Did I
That,
go?
oh
Freeze on.
man,
Did I really mess up?
I wouldn't say you messed up, man. You just funny. You just all over the place. But to not remember any panel you was on yesterday. What's the last panel you remember you was on?
Candy canes.
What was that?
Yeah, you.
That was probably early. That was probably early in the day. That was probably like early in the day. Now
I swear I thought he was talking about being at a strip club.
No, it's a Candy Cane. It's a girl named Candy Cane Lane.
Yeah.
Candy Lane or something like that.
Oh man.
Yeah.
What's up,
Yeah, you was
Abel?
on like
Oh, I'm finna look that up.
you was on like 3 or 4 panels after that, bro.
Hey, wow, that's crazy. Yo, he was lit. Hey, so Nice don't have nothing. Hey, yo, so Omni came in next. What's up, Omni? And then the Emperor
going
after
on?
that. Shout out to the Emperor. And then Free Zone, and then we'll open it up. What's up?
Okay,
What's up?
so let me get your position down pat, right? So your position is that Trump, who is not of the community, it's more egregious that he posted something that had a 2-second clip on the back end of it depicting Barack and Michelle as apes. Well, not their whole face, but their face was on ape bodies, right? And that's more egregious than what Corey Holcomb did with Anton's family.
Well, so nice try, Omni. That was good. Nice try. So this is my position. My position is, it is.
I'm asking. So
No.
I get down pat.
My position is problematic to me that people who were so vocal and adamant about Corey Holcomb being so wrong see no wrong in what our president did, and the fact that he's our president, and the excuse of salute.
I'm
Healing.
sorry about that.
No,
Yeah,
you good. Salute. Healing. Hey, listen, and that our president could get away with saying, "Oh, I didn't watch it all the way through," and that could be an excuse, is negligible at best. So that's not an excuse. Like, you gotta take full responsibility for that and move on. Yo, Daniel, yeah, you got I need, if you want all your comments read, Daniel, you gave me like $12, brother. So like $8 more and I'll read all your comments. Shout out to you, Daniel. Like $8 more, good brother. Go ahead.
Okay, so, and just so you know what my position is, I think the fact that, you know, he kind of is fence sitting with the accountability. Like, you say that the person that is responsible for it was terminated. you won't tell us who it is, then you say that I'm gonna have to see the full video because it seemed like they clipped it. But he said something to the effect of he didn't do anything wrong.
Right.
But then you also say that you didn't watch it all the way through, so you admitted to negligence.
Right.
So I'm with you on that.
Position. That's my position.
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that.
And then when it comes to the content creators that spoke so high against Corey Holcomb and what he did, and those same content creators don't have nothing to say about what Trump did, that's highly hypocritical. Highly. Because they covered it both.
I think I'm with you on the Trump accountability thing, but I think it's more egregious what Corey did, considering the context of the conversation that Anton and Corey were having at the time of their fallout.
Not even close.
Why not?
Because
you tell me. Tell me your position.
I'm gonna tell you multiple reasons why it's not even close. Number one, like I was conversing with Uncle Jeff earlier, that's what Corey Holcomb does, and Corey Holcomb is a comedian, which we as a nation give comedians a little wider breadth and a little wider room to do what they do. That's part of comedy, right? It's taking dark situations and making them humorous and making them palatable because they're so dark, right? The comedians. But I won't have to go no further than that. However, our president, the leader of the free world, is held to a higher standard, a higher regard, right? And the fact that he can be so negligent, let's just call it that. Let's just we're not going to talk about
negligent.
We're not going to talk about racism. We're not going to talk about pettiness. We're not going to talk about bigotry or prejudice, which obviously there was all of that involved as well. But we're not going to speak about that. We're just leaving on the negligence. The fact that he could be so negligent and then so cavalier about the negligence is criminal.
Okay, I'll tell you what I find criminal. The fact that Corey, at the time of their fallout, was challenging Anton on his blackness, right? And I'm not taking up for Anton in this, but I'm saying because the presidential situation has absolutely nothing to do with Anton.
Right.
So, but the fact that Corey, in their back and forth when Anton was in the studio, he was challenging Anton on his blackness, saying that you kiss the ass of white men, right? And then you go and turn around and do what white men have historically done and depict his wife and his child as apes.
Oh, wait. So Omni, so that further substantiates my point. If white men have historically depicted us as apes, that's even further egregious that the president and leader of the free world would have posted something that would have depicted another president as an ape and his wife as an ape. Just saying. Just saying.
Okay,
that's further egregious.
No, you got that, and here's my repost, right? So you just brought in intent to the conversation of posting something on his social media. Okay, granted. Now, what has more intent? Having a social media rollout to a shirt that you also design and then print up with the intent to sell merchandise with this man's wife and child on said merchandise?
No, well, this is the thing. This is the problem, right?
Did Trump create or have that AI video?
Hold on.
Created that we know of.
This is the problem. Intent saves some people and impact only matters for others. This is the problem. And I've spoken on this earlier. It's funny how intent matters when we like you and impact matters when we don't. This is what the issue is. Because yes, both of them, listen, the impact is far more wide for the president of the United States with those type of implications, because the impact is not only social, it's political, but not only political, it's structural, and it speaks, like you alluded to earlier, a historical trauma and a historical genocide of a people. So that's even far more wide width, breadth, and length. Corey Holcomb has a following. He has a certain level of influence, but we got to be honest. It's nowhere near as impactful or widespreading as the president of the United States of America. Nowhere even close.
That T-shirt was not going to make the news in Europe.
No, it wasn't. It absolutely wasn't. But I'm saying, I'm speaking from the intent perspective because Corey knew every step of the way what he was doing.
All right, but the intention doesn't matter. The intention doesn't matter when the impact is far reaching.
What did
I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that. I'm saying
impact wise, there's no comparison.
Yeah, there's no debate
comparison.
On that. I never argued impact. I'm saying that Corey was having a debate with another black man on black issues and turn around and did something that is historically against black people.
But the problem is to Fighter's point, which was a legitimate point of a different conversation, which is this conversation. The fact
I didn't catch Fighter's point.
I'm about to tell you the fact that Anton said SMD to Corey, all bets was off after that. To be honest, if you want to really be honest, all bets was off. Especially if he didn't put his hands on him. But then when he further went that world tour and further kept doing it and told him directly to suck his D, and then went further and further and further and further, man, like really the truth of the matter is there's no rules of engagement after that. However, on social media, we would hope that we have more decorum and more discipline and more structure. But the truth of the matter is Anton did more than violate that man. And whatever that man's response to me is really justified. But you know what I'm saying? Let's just be honest and let's just be real.
Yeah, they both crashed out.
They crashed out.
Yeah, they both crashed out.
And Anton further added insult to injury. So Panther said, "What impact? The world has already moved on." You're a liar. If you think the world hasn't moved on past that, what are you talking about? Some people of the world that don't care have moved on. But do you realize the level of implication when Tim Scott posts a post that says that this is the most racist thing that he has seen from this administration? Family. Tim Scott posted that. You got to be out your mind to talk about the world already moved on.
And anybody reposting it is adding gas to the
gas and their own flavor, more sauce to it.
Gentlemen, I need the what I'm looking for. I guess I get the outrage. What I don't get is the shock.
No, we're not shocked. It's not about shock. That's what I'm saying, Uncle Jeff. That's not the conversation. I get what you're saying. It's not about shock as if it's outside of President Trump's scope to do something like this. It's not that. It's that the problem is we have people who make rules for thee and excuses. You know what I'm saying? It's excuses for me and rules for thee. It's you know what I'm saying? Rules for thee, but rage for me. Like nah. That's what the problem is for me. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's impact and also normalization. When it's Trump and you normalize, when we just got through listening to the Mexican who think he white, and you got the white girl sound like Giselle, whatever her name is, talking about she's black, using the N-word. They normalizing something that shouldn't be normalized. And you can aggressively say, you know, I didn't see it. My bad, but no, it's there.
No. Well, that makes it worse.
Exactly, yes. It makes it worse.
Makes it worse. You are okay. Let me get this straight.
Yeah, it was only a $1.02. So yeah, you should have seen the whole thing.
You are the leader of the free world, and granted, you got bigger fish to fry. Well, who's in charge of these little lake trout here? We need to have that person trotted out. We need to figure out what part of you thought it was okay in the history of this nation and as the leader of it for you to say this. And I just want your sentences on that and nothing else. I don't really care. I get it already. I would just be very interested to hear what you have to say about that and what Trump followers that are my color have to say about you now.
What I heard is that the person was a staffer that posted it, and they've since been terminated. They've been fired from the organization.
Yeah.
But at the same time, this is why I was going back to Izzy's point. It's confusing because it's like you're fence sitting on the accountability. He said that, of course, it's egregious. Of course, it's, you know what I'm saying, we took it out, we removed it. But then you said you did nothing wrong and you're not going to apologize for it.
So that response is dismissive.
Absolutely.
Right.
I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. I'm just saying, when I'm weighing the two, and I understand the impact, but I'm looking at
I understand
intention.
what you're saying about the intention of Corey and how,
like, I had to think of that as a person that just accosted a man for not being pro-black, and then I do one of the most anti-black things of all time.
But burn a cross on his lawn.
All right,
Well, might as well have.
I mean, but yeah, I hear you, but you know what I'm saying. But we got to put it in perspective. Shout out to Mo Love, thank you so much. Y'all do what Mo Love say. Y'all know Mo Love be right sometimes. Shout out to my guy. Narratives and Dialogues. Spot out said, y'all act like being challenged on your blackness is the worst thing ever. That too is a victim mentality. Same for the nerd ish. Stop it. Shout out to my man Narrative Dollars. Appreciate you. Yo, Free Zone. Oh, go ahead.
I don't think black is so weak that it's subjective.
Yeah. I think that all these conversations is not so much about being challenged on your blackness or whatever else. It's been normalized. Okay, so and that's why I said at the end of that, what we had was basically Anton is the so-called educated lame in these social media streets, and Corey's supposed to be the streets. Supposedly the streets won. What does that do for us overall when we keep talking about the streets winning?
Nothing.
Who said the streets? Really? People think the streets won?
No, but Anton didn't win.
The streets.
But Anton didn't win. The only reason why Anton didn't win is because he took he took the total hypocritical stance too. He went on the Thug tour before daggone Corey Holcomb ever responded to him at all. Anton went on a super Thug tour. It told him SMD and everything. And I really didn't want to talk about Anton at all because then they're gonna make it feel like we took. Yes.
Yeah, I can't say either.
Yes.
I can't say either person won.
Crashed out.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that
it was a lose-lose.
Yes, so listen, Uncle Jeff, listen. Before Anton even got back home to Detroit, he did 3 interviews, bro. He did one on Yuck Mouse thing. He did one with Cooley No Fugazi, and then he did one with what was the other pod? It was another podcast he did before he even got home. After the initial engagement that he won, Anton won the initial engagement. But then he did those 3 videos. I ain't say nothing about that. Then he went to his own podcast and talked about it. I ain't say nothing about that. Then the next morning he went Super Saiyan Thug. And I was like, nah, cuz no way.
Look real close.
He did say that thing about the whole West Coast, and I was like,
yes, I was like, you wilding out. Shout out to LA. You wilding out. Shout out to LA.
Look real close. You're looking at 2 dudes severely wounded 2 different ways when they were little. Severely wounded when they was little.
Damn.
Don't tell me something else don't make sense. Tell me Anton was the big man on campus with his handsome ass. And
he
that
ain't
girls
even a big
was
man
all
now.
over it. The dude, when?
Okay.
He ain't even a big man now.
He is dealing with Revenge of the Nerds.
Right, but we can't.
That's no excuse though.
Right.
It's not an excuse.
No, but he's being rebutted.
I know.
But okay,
Jeff is so funny.
He's a comedian.
Shout out to Jeff.
He's being sarcastic. You know what I'm saying.
I want to ask this.
Wait, hold on, y'all. We can't skip that Free Zone, Lewis. Really, Free Zone.
Yeah,
let me Free Zone, and then you go ahead, Free Zone. What's that?
No, and I noticed this. And shout out to AM, man. I actually listened to a bit of the stream last night, even with Nightish. If you know he don't remember. Very, very funny, very entertaining. It was a great stream. But here's the issue that I have, and I'll use it with all 3 of them. You're taking 3 different people and you're judging them by the same standard. Now we can go back and forth. I personally don't think that should be done. But here's the thing: even if you judge them by the same standard, they are not subject to the same level of scrutiny because they are three completely different people.
Facts. But now in that case scenario, and I apologize to skip ahead a little bit, and you got the floor after this free zone. By that case scenario, wouldn't Donald Trump be the most heavily scrutinized and the most heavily accountable or responsible person in his particular scenario?
Yes, because he's the president.
Okay, good.
So because of his position, what he did, regardless of the intent of what he did, is actually worse than what either Anton or Corey did.
Right.
Because of that impact. The intention is irrelevant.
Right. That's what I was saying, because of the impact. That's what I was saying earlier.
Now follow that with Anton. The reason why what Anton did is worse is because we already all know that Corey is a dirtbag. So everything that Corey is doing, he's a cornball and a dirtbag.
Is what Corey does.
Is what he does. So even though it's wrong, it's not going to be judged to the same level of scrutiny that somebody like a Anton, who is a self-righteous hypocrite, is doing. That's why he's getting
Get
more
it all out.
slack
Get it all
for
out,
it.
Friezo.
That's why he's getting more slack for it. So
hold on,
so
Friezo. Friezo, no. Get it all out on my show. Tell them how you really feel, son. Go ahead. You got it.
I'll keep it real somewhere else, man. I get every time.
No, you got it. No, you got
it. This ain't the place.
So that's why. Because it gets
I just want to point it out.
Like, really, the gaslight in the whole thing is, why is everybody giving Corey a pass? And nobody's giving Corey a pass. He's just not judged on the same level of scrutiny as an Anton because he doesn't proclaim himself to be some righteous, self-righteous person. He is the dirtbag that we all know that he is.
Right. In depth, and let's keep it apples to apples, and definitely not on the same level as our president of the United States, because there's a higher expectation on the president of the United States of the ruler of the free world. Correct?
Correct. And and Trump should be getting the highest level of scrutiny for it.
Yes.
Which I'm seeing from these conversations. Now, the problem with it is, and I think somebody said it in the super chat, it's kind of like the whole thing of, yes, we should be outraged, but what are people going to do about it? That's the question.
We talk about it the same way we do everything.
That's it.
Yeah. It's okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Ain't that how we do everything? But give me 1 second. Shout out to Black Hawk. Thank you, Black Hawk. Appreciate you for the 5. Said, why did he get fired? Trump approved the post. And that's the thing that Omni is alluding to. He probably didn't get fired because he probably didn't exist. You know what I'm saying? How could he fire him when Trump approved the post? That's what Omni is saying.
That's what I'm saying.
You're right about that, Black Hawk.
That's not making sense to me. That's the part that's not making sense.
And I said this earlier, man. Like, presidents should not have social media. I never agreed with it with Obama, Trump. Like, none of these presidents should have social media accounts. I don't get it. I think the whole thing is problematic. I don't know why they do it. You should be able to say what you need to say from like a bill or like a podium, not from a tweet or a post on like that's just wild to me. Go ahead, Omni.
This is what I don't like about this, right? Because I agree with something.
I got just a little bit of pushback. Go ahead, Omni.
You know what I'm saying? I agree with the accountability. I agree with the office of the president being under scrutiny and all of that. But the dynamic, it seems like we're setting up a dynamic that incentivizes people to be dirtbags more often than to be upstanding individuals, because the upstanding individual will make a slip up or a mistake. And at this point, I'm not even talking about Trump. I'm talking about the Anton and the Corey situation, right? So the upstanding individual makes a slip up. It's the biggest thing in the world because you expect him to be on his square at all times. But the dirtbag, we just accept whatever he does because, well, he's the dirtbag. That's just the way that he is. So we just got to live with the shit.
Well, no, that's hold on. Yeah, and it's an unfair representation of what happened. This Omni, again, if the slip up could have been, hold on real quick, Omni. The slip up could have been that person said, you are sucking the D of black people. That's the slip up. Once you go to Yuck Mouth show, to No Fugazi, and the other show, then your show, and then you go on your show the next morning and the next day, and you doubling and tripling and quadrupling down and adding more people to it and adding more fuel to the fire, that is not a slip up.
Yeah,
that's intentional. Like you talk about intent, that's intentional. All the way, all day, twice on Sunday. It's intentional. So that's the difference, bro. Like, let's just keep it real.
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
just call a spade a spade. Like, give me 1 second. Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead.
but
Go ahead,
framing Anton as an upstanding person in any way, shape, or form is automatically a misrepresentation of who he is. I don't even know why you would say that.
Well,
I didn't want to do
it. I'm going off of who he presents himself to be. I'm not going off of what I think.
Well, you're doing a bad representation.
Let me get to these real quick, y'all. Give me a second. And Nidus, you got next. Shout out to Daniel is always learning. Appreciate you, bro, for the triple up. Thank you. And you've reached that $20 mark. Daniel's always learning. He said, that is $8 more. It bears demand. My last 2 comments if possible. Absolutely. I got you. Brother, you did $20. Give me a second. I got you. So thank you very much. Let me try to find your last 2 comments real quick. Daniel's always learning. I apologize, bro. If you could, yeah. If you put your comments in, I'll read them. Because I don't see them right now. But thank you very much. Narratives and dialogue. Oh, there it goes. He said, I don't think AM is giving Trump a pass. I just think AM wants to know why Corey is actually getting a pass. Well, this is the thing. Corey, we're not giving, like Free Zone said, we're not giving Corey a pass. We all said what Corey did was despicable, disgusting, and we don't agree with it at all. At the same time, this is on brand with what he does. This is how he is. So there's only so much pushback you can give. Listen, it's like a kid that eats boogers, right? And I know, sorry. But and you see him eat a booger in front of everybody. Y'all know that kid eats boogers. It's disgusting, but he's a booger eater.
And you're not giving him a pass to eat boogers.
You just recognize that that's what he
really
does.
kind of bothers me is he like Trump is the exact same way. Before
Lord
Trump got in the office,
you
we
out of
knew he
turn,
was
brother.
this way.
Yeah, you skipping real quick. ADS, you got
I was supposed to go before they did. You didn't even allow that.
Wait, hold on. You got to hold on real quick. Okay, ADS, give me a second. Daniel's always learned said if they got Biden up there, can't even walk or talk is a decorum I guess you was trying to say decrepit or decorum obsolete.
No, decorum obsolete. Yeah.
Oh, is it decorum obsolete at this point while other countries are laughing at us? I can't say that. But go ahead, ADS, and then hold on.
I do have something on that real quick.
I got you. Go ahead, ADS, and then you down the line, Omni. I apologize. Go ahead, ADS.
No, you good.
And then Nidish, and then you, Omni. Go ahead.
I act like Trump ain't been this way the whole time. You know, to me, when I hear Trump put out these kind of semi-pseudo racist posts, it's a cry for help to the Obamas. I'm overwhelmed. Please come help me. I got a case going on. No saying my job report looks like crap. Can you step in and do something for me? And the Obamas not responding is the right thing to do in this circumstance, right? It's childish insults for the most part. Now, Corey, I just don't care much about that. Like you guys said, you know more about him than I do. To me, he's never really been that funny. But to y'all, he's of interest. But y'all shouldn't allow him leverage, though. If you're going to hold one accountable, hold them all accountable. Each and every one. Nobody
and we did.
That.
But we did. But why do you think it's the same level of account that needs to be held? Why
Actually,
do you
Corey
think that
needs
the
to be more accountable?
Then the president of the United States of America, are you out your mind? Are you out your mind?
I'm more likely to go after one of my own in my circle, my people who came after me, than some outsider, to be honest with you, because he's just doing what they do.
That makes no sense at all. It makes zero sense.
Not only does it not make sense, but here's why it's dangerous.
Now Uncle Jeff is jumping out of turn. Come on.
Oh yeah. My bad.
Decorum should be.
No, y'all can be upset about all y'all want to, but it's cool.
No, hold on, ADS, hold on. Go ahead, Nidish. Nidish is right, and then it's Omni, and then Uncle Jeff. You got to write it down, Uncle Jeff, real quick.
Yeah. I'm just saying, it's just
like what I got to say.
Oh, the Emperor. Yeah, you're in there too. But go
ahead.
Yeah.
I can wait. I got patience. I just got to go ahead, y'all. Y'all go do y'all thing. I can't remember what I said.
The Emperor, go ahead. What say you, the Emperor? Because you was here. My fault.
All right, so how I feel about the Corey and Anton situation, we did that a long time ago. They both wrong, period, the end. And anybody that's indulging in that content still, man, come on, that's so yesteryear. All right. as far as the president with this
I got you.
situation, oh man. So it was tasteless. It wasn't a good look. It wasn't a good idea, but it was funny. That was pretty funny. If you look at it from a lot of different angles and a lot of different perspectives, that they've been clowning this man and talking all kinds of smack about him. And y'all knew what kind of man he was, and now he dropped a meme and y'all mad about it. So it's like the same thing, like the Corey, for example, y'all talk about is Trump. Y'all knew this was possible. Messing with him. So haha, and let it go. He took it down after 12 hours, right? It's gone. They took the post down.
Yeah, after 12 hours, yeah. After 12 hours.
You know, at least he did that.
Oh, okay.
He didn't take it down, right? He made shirts. That's crazy.
Bro,
all right, I'm done.
How y'all think that's the same? I don't get it, but it's cool. You're entitled to your opinion. Yo, what's up? What's up, Imago Day? What say you, bro? I'm sorry, Najish, because I
got patience.
Okay, I apologize, y'all.
No apologies needed.
Imago,
Truth.
What say you?
Good evening, gentlemen. How y'all doing?
Good evening. What's up, bro?
Shout out to my brother Truth.
What up, Truth?
The conversation is about the post that allegedly Trump put out in comparison to Corey's shirt.
Well, not necessarily. That's kind of what it's devolved to. But my thing was more of the response, not being commensurate with the people who had such outrage about Corey Holcomb, but they given a pass to our president Donald Trump. That's my particular take.
So, for me, it's two things. One person we know 1,000% created something derogatory, I guess you would say in a racist image towards their own party, which they acknowledged that they created it. And another individual that's outside of our community was accused of creating something that we do not know, that they pretendly put that, I guess, little video thing together involving with the Obamas.
No. He admitted to put it to basically okaying it being put on his social media. He gave it to his people to put. He said, and just for the record, President Trump said that he gave it to his people to post that. He just didn't look at it all the way through. That was his word.
So this is what I was saying. Him saying that, because that's why I'm glad you brought that up. I just watched the little response. He said he looked at the part where they was talking about the illegitimacy of the voting situations. And then that's when the I guess you would say this little illustrations and stuff started happening behind it. And it wasn't just with them, it was a host of people, I guess, that was supposed to be against them, with all, zoo-like.
It was supposed to be a thing out of the Lion King, allegedly.
Right, exactly. So for me, I didn't hear a mission that I made sure that I put out something towards, illustrating that the Obamas was in that racial manner. For me, I know Trump, if he did something, so far from what I've heard, he usually admit, hey, I did it. I did it. I don't have no problem being derogatory, being disrespectful, saying all types of, ill-advised things as the president. I'm myself, and then I'm the president second. I'm gonna say what I want to say. As far as Corey, we already know he actually did it. It was for a purpose. It represented another person. And the two comparison, I don't think it's really a legitimate comparison from my point of view, comparing the two. And as far as accountability on both sides, I agree with Iz on this. If somebody shows you who they are and they show themselves to have ill will, towards anybody in disagreement towards them, or they have a problem and they have showed evil behaviors, you take them at who they are, you take them at their speech, you take them at their character, and you log it. It's duly noted now. And then those type of people, you just put them inside of a box. And for me, I use compartmentalization. That person is trash automatically. And I know they're going to perform and move like trash. Another person outside of that, if they show instances where they got, emotionally charged and said something ill-advised, but then they came back and apologized, so many of us have done that on here, then I will put them in a separate box and say, hey, that type of person, they had, shortcomings and showings, but that's not indicative as their behavior as a whole.
All right, so let's go over this real quick, and then Nice, you got the floor. I gotta invite some people in. Miss Sherry, I think you just owe me like $8 more. If you pay the $8 more, you definitely could come up. Shout out to Miss Sherry Berry.
I am, by the way, the least racist president you've had in a long time.
President Trump's controversial late-night video post.
He said he is, by the way, the least racist president that we've had in a long time. That was a quote. Bill and Co. waving the bag. Shout out to my man Bill and Co.
He said
I actually agree with that.
Hold on. He said that
he has ground to stand on.
Hold on, one mic. He said that he's the least racist president that we had in a long time. All right. So
he said one of the least.
Okay, one of the least. Okay, cool. But that's wild. That's wild. So least racist indicates that you have some racism.
I'm racist. I'm not as much.
Not as racist as everybody else, right?
Yeah.
That's really
he's only 10% racist, not
right.
To the other
that's
40-50%.
But would you rather him be honest?
But hold on. I'm just saying this because people are saying that they have a hard time hearing what he said. So that's why I'm saying that. I got you. Give me 1 second, y'all, please.
I am, by the way, the least racist president you've had in a long time.
President Trump's controversial.
I'm, by the way, the least racist president that you had in a long time. Let's go.
Late-night video post on Thursday was about alleged voter fraud and just over a minute long.
I like the beginning. I saw it and just passed it on.
I like the beginning. I saw it and I just passed it on.
And I guess probably nobody reviewed the end.
And I guess probably nobody reviewed the ending.
Because what I saw at the beginning was really, really strong.
Because what I saw at the beginning was really, really strong. This is his excuses.
Do you know what was at the beginning is?
Hold on. I've heard like him as the lion, Mufasa, the Lion King.
No. Okay, so let me add this context. Okay, go ahead. Do you think?
I got you. Give me a second.
The Obamas as apes. Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt initially defended the post and called it an internet meme about the Lion King, adding, "Stop the fake outrage."
Now, this is what I do want to note. I do want to note this before we move on. And welcome to the show, Bill and Co. Yo, this whole thing about the Lion King, that's a lie. Because there is only one monkey and it's a baboon in the Lion King. Trust me, I love the Lion King, right? And it's Rafiki. There's no other monkeys in the Lion King. So they had to insert a monkey, 2 more monkeys in the Lion King to make ex-President Obama and his wife a monkey. Just for the record, there's no other monkeys in Lion King. Y'all do know that, right? Rafiki's the only one. He's a baboon. Which they made Biden the baboon. So go ahead, give me the context. I think that was Omni trying to give me the context, and then we're gonna go forward.
Yeah, so the whole AI video that they had to dig up, which the 2-second clip is derived from, it is what you said it is, the whole Lion King aspect. And I will say that there are no other leading monkeys, no other leading primates other than Rafiki. So they have like background animals and all of this in there, but no other leading ones, which Biden was Rafiki.
No other background monkeys either. Wait, no other background monkeys either. No, there were not. No other background.
But hold on. The original video that was actually posted on Trump's page was about the election machines putting up fake votes for Biden in the 2020 election. That's what the first 60 seconds is about. everybody ignored that to focus in on the last two.
But come on, that's not the last 2 seconds. But
Dun,
yo,
dun, dun.
no, but yo, fam, what in the world? Like, fam, that's like saying, oh, well, we put ice cream and cake and cookies in the beginning, and then we just at the end we just threw some kids being.
No, I just wanted to tell you that because
no, don't water down my point.
Go ahead, say your point.
1 second. It's like saying that they put the scene from Hansel and Gretel in the beginning, because that's what happened to Hansel and Gretel. There was a trail full of cake and candy and ice cream, right, Nightish? A trail full of all the goodies. And then at the end, them kids was in a pot about to be eaten. It doesn't matter. That's of no consequence. What?
No, I'm telling you that they didn't post the entire AI video is what I'm saying on Trump's page.
Obviously they did. That's a lot. Obviously they did, bro. Obviously
no, they didn't. That's what I'm telling you. The whole video wasn't on Trump's page.
Okay, but this part, let's just say the whole video wasn't, but this part was. So on Trump's page, this part was, and Donald Trump, this is Donald Trump from Donald Trump. This is from Donald Trump, bro.
Did I make that argument?
No, but
I did make that. Okay, you're getting out of sorts. I'm just trying to help you be accurate.
They look pretty happy though.
Time out.
I'm trying to help you be accurate.
Omni, bro, you're really making your point look even worse, because this is what I'm saying. The fact that they didn't post the first part that you're talking about, but they did post the Lion King part with the monkeys and the Obamas being monkeys at the end is far worse it's far worse. The fact that they left out the part about the voter registration fraud, right? That you said the first 60 seconds, the fact that they left that out. I'm just telling you this to let you know that I hear everything and I'm way smarter than people give me credit for. So, yo, I get what you're saying.
You're not hearing everything.
Okay, bro. If
you're going off, but go ahead.
So I'm not hearing you correctly when you said that the first 60 seconds was about voter registration fraud. I didn't hear that correctly.
No, it wasn't about voter registration fraud. It was about voter machine fraud.
Come on, man. Come on, bro. Like, someone kick Omni. I love Omni. Someone kick Omni ass. The hell?
I'm telling you,
man, let him live.
I'm trying to keep you accurate. I'm not trying to go against your point. I'm trying to keep you accurate.
I appreciate the accuracy, but come on, Omni, come on, bro. Voter machine fraud, voter registration fraud. It's kind of voter machine fraud. Okay, so let's just go with that. The fact that they took the 60 seconds of voter machine fraud off of Trump's page, but they chose to post the 1 minute and 2 second Lion King video that happened to have the Obamas as monkeys at the end, even though there are no other monkeys in Lion King except for Rafiki, is diabolical, bro.
That's also not what happened, bro.
Oh my god!
Like, look.
Wait, hold on.
Can I say it in its entirety so you can hear me clearly?
Hold on, real quick. No, because let me tell you why.
Okay,
Let me tell you why not.
You could be wrong. That's cool.
Hold on, no, I'm not wrong. I'm looking at a video right here that is 1 minute and 2 seconds. It is from. Hold on, stop cutting me off. It is from Donald Trump's account.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm looking at, and this is what I'm speaking to.
I got you.
They paused it there on purpose, bro.
No, family, I'm not saying I paused it. Yo, fam, I paused it there on purpose. Okay, cool.
They're talking about
bad is.
Okay. Yo, listen. Y'all are making an argument that I'm not arguing against. The problem is y'all not seeing the overall picture. I get what y'all trying to say. Let me tell you that. Let me explain what I think that y'all are trying to say. Y'all could just tell me if I'm wrong. You're saying, hey, they took the last 2 seconds or however many seconds at the end of the video where the Obamas were posting, and they're hyper focused on that as the video. Is that what y'all saying? Yes or no? To the extent, is that basically your point that you're making, Omni?
No.
Okay, no. Okay, what's the point that you're making?
Okay, so the point that I'm making is that you have to go elsewhere outside of Donald Trump's page to find the full AI video. Someone,
So that's even worse. That's even worse.
Can't finish.
Wait,
Can't
hold
finish.
on. No. Hold on.
You got it.
Time out. Yo, Uncle Jeff, is that not even worse? If they just got the part about the Obamas on Donald Trump's page, is that not even worse?
It's, if you're asking me, I'd like to answer. It's absolutely worse, but it's also incomplete. I really would like to hear everything he has to say about it.
But I'm just saying, but the point that I'm making is fine. I just want to be clear. Go ahead, Omni. Go ahead, Omni. I'm listening to you.
And I want you to be clear, which is why I've tried to inform you of what it is. So the first 60 seconds, you see how it's paused at the last 2 seconds.
Yes.
The first 60 seconds is actually about the machines, the voter machines, and how they added extra vote counts to Biden during the 2020 election. That's it. I wasn't going against any point that you raised.
Okay, wait. Then that's far worse than, bro.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You're missing.
Wait. How? Okay, tell me how you feel like that's not far worse. If the first 60 seconds is about the voter machines, which I said, okay, I said that they took that out and they just played the Lion King board. But if the first 60 seconds is about the voter machines and then they added on Trump's page the portion of the video that shows ex-President Obama and his wife as monkeys, that's not far worse.
May I say something?
Well, hold on. I think Bill and Co was trying to tell me how it's not far worse.
I was asking after him.
I think it would be a better argument if only the Obamas were portrayed as monkeys, because also Joe Biden was also portrayed as a monkey, right?
No, it wouldn't, because there are no other. The point that I was making that y'all kept trying to cut me off from is Rafiki is the only monkey in Lion King. It's a baboon. So they had they had to create more monkey characters that wasn't even in Lion King in order to make Barack Obama and Michelle Obama monkeys.
The thing is, though, if you use AI,
how patient the night is. It's so many people. I was supposed to have been.
I got you.
9 people ago.
Hold on.
But go ahead, Bill and Co. Yeah.
No, you want to go now?
Last.
I just want to say something.
No, true, because it's really not.
The thing is, when my bad, let me say this: when you use AI, right, when you prompt, it's not going to always be accurate. It's not going to be like exact number of characters that were in the original. It's going to be a basic general of what the movie was. So they might add more characters or more animals than were in the actual movie. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
you're absolutely right.
Time out.
Y'all niggas dumb.
So Joe Biden was also a monkey.
Hold on, please don't chill out. Go ahead, Nidish.
No, I'll go after Uncle Jeff.
No, you won't. You will go now, so I don't have to hear your mouth. Go ahead,
no, sir.
I don't want to hear it.
I was saying,
hold on, True, relax. I don't want to hear it. I'm telling you that.
And I'm not trying to.
I'll be back. I gotta get some stuff.
Okay, so let me. So let me go ahead and go. I think that the president thinks he's a comedian. I think that the presidency wants to be the streets. Let me tell you why. The reason why we need Nicki Minaj and Megan Thee Stallion and Cardi B to be a part of politics is because politics has accepted that the world is a stage and they're just jokes. So Trump is trying to be funny indirectly or directly with this post. I'm positive he knew what it was and he let it happen. Whoever this person he supposedly fired, that's fake. He's just full of ish. And with the Corey and Anton thing, that's why I was saying. They said that Anton's supposed to represent the educated lame. Corey's supposed to be representing the street. And we are all the way up to the presidency trying to act like they represent the street. So they saying stuff like, you can't fade me. They talking like the street. These people are playing games in your face.
Woo. I don't deny that. Okay, Uncle Jeff, what say you?
Man, look, I don't think I've ever agreed with Nidus more. I don't understand. I think the same people are incensed and outraged by this that are biting their nails over the decisions that are going to be made on the Super Bowl today, as if they don't know the mobs involved, as if they haven't heard referees say they cheat.
Allegedly.
Yes, as if all this alleged stuff. Yeah, I have this really weird internet connection that I've seen these people. So it's just me that I saw. These are the same people that somehow don't get that these people, this is how they get down. This is what they do. Everything is yes. Yes, this is a distraction. Yes, this should be. And we should expect a more sober position from the commander-in-chief. Yes, we should hold him to a higher standard. Yes, we have been desensitized to where we don't. Yes, and that's the one place I disagree with Nidus. Here's where I think this gets dangerous, is the dog whistle aspect of it. The very way that the former commander-in-chief and his wife as a monkey went past my desk at all, and I didn't see that part. Well, what else am I not seeing as the commander-in-chief? That's my question. Outside of it, his job, what else are you missing if you miss that?
And why won't you tell us who you fired? Why won't you tell us who it is? Why can't we know who it is? Are you supposed to be so accountable? And listen, if y'all want to, we need 13 more people to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Okay, hey, my family is hungry. I'm hungry. So, hey, listen, I'm telling y'all, we might have 9 minutes. We need 13 people in 9 minutes if y'all want to keep the show going. I'm starving. But go ahead, True, you got it. What say you?
No, it was really just to piggyback off of what Omni said, but two things. You said it was no you said it was no other bad monkeys in Lion King, right?
Right.
Have y'all seen all of them?
All of what?
All the Lion King series.
No,
no, the original one. No.
Yes, it does, because
there's a lot of monkeys. You're wrong, is there's a lot of monkeys. So now you don't have a point.
Okay. Let him finish.
Yeah, if you go to where they was explaining some of the backstories that show where Rafiki came from, and it was a whole bunch of monkeys.
Okay.
That was the first thing.
Now you're wrong, is
okay.
That's the first thing. The second thing is, if we're going to label that as I would say the racial component, there were other black people in the little video thing used as other zoo-like characters. So we can't I ain't going to tell you what you can do. I'm not going to hyper focus on it.
So, I think y'all are missing my point, right? At no point did I really even call racism, even though your own president himself said he's the least racist, which would indicate that he has some position of racism. I'm just saying, if you're able to understand language, right? But my contention was never really about the racist aspect. My contention was about the content creators who had so much outrage for Corey Holcomb and what he did, but no outrage for what our president did. That's the way I said, how did Corey Holcomb become too far while worse gets a pass?
I'm only speaking on women and children, because that was the original thing I asked you. Remember, is when I first came on here. So your original part was the people that was involved speaking on about what Trump did versus with Corey. That's why I was asking you what party are y'all really focused on. It seemed like y'all was focused more on the Trump part, but you're talking about the people's response to it versus in comparison to what Corey did.
Right. Yes.
Okay. So in that scenario, I think I would. Okay, say what your side is, just so I can be clear.
So clearly, I'm saying I'm hearing people go through all types of lengths of mental gymnastics and calculus equations to justify what Trump did, even on a base level, even on the lowest level, to just say he made a mistake and he should be accountable for the mistake he made.
He didn't make a mistake.
But yet, okay, cool. But yet and still, they want to hang Corey up for doing what Corey does.
Hold on.
One
Oh, I
mic.
thought you was finished because you paused. My fault.
No, go ahead. But other people's jumping in. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead.
Oh,
go ahead.
My last thing is, do you believe that post is directly from the one that posted that?
It's on it. I think it doesn't matter because it's on his personal. It's on his personal thing, and he said that he looked at it and he thought the beginning was strong and he passed it along to his people.
Okay, so
were his exact words.
So you're saying irregardless because it's on your page, and even if you just saw
it's not a
what that's no, I'm asking.
I know, but irregardless does not hold on. Irregardless doesn't exist. It's
Can
regardless.
you explain yourself, bro?
Irregardless doesn't exist, bro. It's regardless. But go ahead.
Okay. Excuse me. Regardless of that, he said he's seen it, passed it on. I'm asking you, do you believe that he's seen the whole video, including this right here?
I believe it doesn't matter. I believe that doesn't matter.
So even if he didn't see this and he passed it on, he's still at fault.
Yes, that's worse. Thank you, Bill and Co. That's worse, bro. I don't understand why y'all don't get it. That's worse, bro. It's the president of the United States of America and the president's Twitter account or whatever the hell account it is. It's a social media account. And he said he looked at it and he passed it along. And his people must not have looked at it all the way through. Are y'all serious right now?
And I'm saying that's a lie. He knew exactly what it was. He don't care.
I get where you coming from. I just disagree.
No, but true. I think he knows exactly what it was. He does not care, and he's being dismissive and moving forward. And then, as far as the Corey,
I disagree with that too.
Well, hold on. Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead.
And then the Corey versus the Anton thing is this: we are comfortable with attacking each other first. We are never, ever look. Whenever you got people that's hugging the people that deleted their people. And bring religion into it. You got some black folks in court hugging a person who deleted their people, talking about be forgiving of them. We always attack each other first. This is normalized. That's why I said earlier, these people can play in your face and do whatever they want to do and tell you whatever they want to tell you. And we are so comfortable. Why are we debating? We shouldn't be debating. We should go along with what Izzy's saying and saying what Trump did was some BS, period, and end it there.
Well, I'm sorry.
We attack each other the same way.
His own man. Sorry about that. Bro.
Go ahead, Bill and Co. Go ahead, Bill and Co. Let my man Bill and Co. get in there. Appreciate
we attack each other the same way everyone that's black is attacking Anton, another black man, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Okay. That's his point. Go ahead, Bill and Co. You got it. He's making that point.
No, I'm just saying it's a little hypocritical.
Nah, it's actually Night's point. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Night's just actually making that point, like that we attack everybody that look like us, even Anton, including Anton. He's making that point.
Yeah, so we'll jump all over Anton, we'll jump all over Corey, we'll jump all over Sinful to P, we'll jump all over whoever that looks like us. But when the president plays in your face like this and then says some dismissive stuff about somebody got fired, and it's just like all that redacted stuff in them Epstein papers. They do what they want to do in front of your face, and they don't care what you think or what you do.
Oak Street Bella said, is you should have played the whole video. This is biased. Listen, I don't have the whole video. I couldn't find it. Jeff, did you find the whole video?
I think all I found was news that they took the whole thing down and deleted.
Yeah. I think and that's what. Hold on, real quick, Bill and Co. Give me one quick second. Oak Street Bella, I never had the whole video, and I think they scrubbed it. I was trying to find the whole video, but I think they scrubbed it from the internet because I couldn't find it. Go
That's
ahead.
what I was trying to
And that's the
say.
thing. I've seen the whole
Hold on.
video.
True. Bill and Cole's talking, brother. Go ahead, Bill and Cole.
When you show the CBS post, you know they have it paused in the monkey picture, right?
Yes.
They're doing that for a reaction. So if Trump he doesn't have the sensitivity level of black people. So he might, I'm not saying guaranteed, but he might have seen the post and was like, whatever, it's funny, Lion King, let it fly. Black people see it, and the media can manipulate black people to make it something more than what it is. And then black people react to it, and now he takes it down. And he doesn't want to throw the dude on. Hold on, let me finish. And then he doesn't want to throw the dude under the bus. And then also Joe Biden was also depicted as a monkey in the video. And Kamala Harris, who people think is black, she wasn't depicted as a monkey. It was only the Obamas. Obamas and Joe Biden.
I got you. So look, shout out to John Jay, said let Jeff cook. Listen, this is the problem, bro. Bill and Co. It's like saying that a grape victim looks at things different than a normal person. Well, listen, let me finish my scenario. It's like saying we're in a party, right? And let's just say there's 3 women, and one of those women were raped, and we're telling those women to come back to our house. And the woman that was raped is having a visceral reaction to us trying to get her to come back to our house. And we don't get it because we weren't raped. Those other girls are down. They're down to come along. They weren't raped. But this one woman has a intimate experience that is tragic to her and is causing trauma to her, even thinking about going into a scenario where there's too many unknowns. The point that I'm making is that for you to say that, yeah, black people have a visceral reaction. There's some so-called black people that have a visceral reaction to two of the most prominent black people being so-called black people being put in the gorilla suits and ape suits. And that's the media trying to trick us because they stopped it there on the page of the president. It's wild, bro. It's a
1 minute video.
It don't listen, fam. It don't matter if it's a 10-minute video and they got 3 seconds of showing black people as little pickaninnies and little monkeys running around and dancing. It's only 3 seconds. It was a 10-minute video. It don't matter, bro.
Then you can be manipulated.
Family. The problem is, and this is what y'all failing to realize. Y'all are manipulated and y'all are compromised. The reason why y'all are manipulated and y'all are compromised is you're willing to turn a blind eye because you like a person and you like what a person stands for in other areas. You're not willing to point out where that person is wrong, even though you can still like them. But you'll turn a blind eye and say we're compromised and we're manipulated and we're because we're thinking people and we're saying, hey, wait a minute, this is not right. I can't check my text right now, Jay Lewis. I can't check my text right now. I'm talking. So if you got something to say, you gotta say it through a super chat, through a text, or through a what you call it. So I can't check my text right now. So at the end of the day, you can't sit there and make it seem like there's something wrong with us for pointing this out. There's nothing okay about this, even if it's 1 second, even if it's half of a second. What's okay about this, Bill and Co?
What I was trying to do was give you more context.
I got you, but I got you, brother. But what's okay about this, Bill and Co? And you know I got nothing but love and respect for you. You always show me love, and I appreciate you. But I want to know what's okay about this.
Well, you got to play the entire video. From what I understand, it's a spoof on the Lion King, right?
The entire video. That's wild.
So they're pausing it there for a reason. I mean, that's obvious. They're pausing it there to get a reaction out of certain black people, not all black people. And you got to get the full context of why they're doing these things. And I'm not even saying he's not racist. I'm not saying that. I don't think he's racist personally.
But why you're not even black people, not all black people?
Because everyone doesn't think the same.
Right. So that's the problem. It's because we so fragmented and individualized. I want Uncle Jeff to go though. I don't even want to talk.
No, that doesn't mean we're fragmented. We can't all think the same. We should all have a certain.
We are individualistic, very much so, sir.
No, that's two different conversations.
No, it's the same conversation. The fact that you're arguing about this and somehow justifying this, whether it's a millisecond and it can be seen, is wild work. It shouldn't have happened. And for the president, that's what I mean by they play right in front of your face. They can do whatever they want to do.
So why was Joe Biden also a monkey? So why was Joe Biden a monkey?
And the problem is this, brother. The problem is this. We got a bunch of kids missing, a bunch of women missing, and all kind of other stuff going on. And we keep having these little conversations as if these are a big deal. The thing that's really the big deal is that you don't see yourself as what you are, and we don't believe in collectivism or unity or any of that stuff no more. We're having conversations that's divisive, that shouldn't be divisive. I don't care what Trump does. I think Trump is a joke. I think he's a comedian.
So I didn't pick the topic. I didn't pick the topics that the YouTubers picked. That you got.
You're fighting about it. You're fighting about it.
Okay, yo, go ahead, Jeff. What say you, man?
To Bill and Cole, and I understand right where you are, to where, if I may guess your age, are you under 50?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Oftentimes we mistake wisdom for access to information. And because of your access to information, you have taken a very binary look at something that's very, very fluid. There was a time in this country, and in other countries, there is still this time, where maybe, just maybe, a leader would come out and officially say, my fellow Americans, and especially to those of you of African American descent or those of you of color, there was a video that came out and froze with my name right above it that was very unbecoming of a former president and a former first lady, and is indicative of the obtuse, insensitive, violent racism and bigotry that a certain demographic of Americans have faced in the past. For my name to be even mildly associated with it, I give you my most sincere apology, because I am not unaware of the pain that perhaps this may have caused, especially in light of how many of you as African Americans felt the way you did for this president. Please accept this as my apology. The person or people who did this thing have been dealt with, and I promise you sincerely, this will not happen again. Phineas J. Wolfie, President of the United States. I know that sounds crazy. I know it does. But you know why it sounds crazy? My turn, bro. I didn't say a word.
Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad. Go.
The reason that this sounds crazy to you is because of what Nida said before. We have been desensitized to the point that we look at this as binary. Oh, there were other people involved. But Joe Biden was involved. So it must be
Joe Biden was a monkey.
Joe Biden was a monkey. Joe Biden was also the understudy of Strom Thurmond. Please look that up. That is not a fit. That's what happens. Is that there is a group of people, and this shit is real, bro.
Right. Or Uncle Jeff, and you got it. I'm not trying to cut you off. I just want to add too, or how he could say, I'm the least racist president that you've had in a long time. Go ahead, Uncle
everybody
Jeff.
is just, he's the least okay.
He shouldn't be any.
Can I respond to that?
Let Jeff
you
finish.
can when I'm done.
Yeah, let Jeff finish.
All right. Well, let me respond to it though.
Yeah, you got it. Go ahead, Jeff.
All right.
You absolutely. Let's take the word racist and use venomous and poisonous. I am the least venomous and poisonous out of the presidents that you have had. So it is with this instance, and me, again, son, I don't give a fiddler's finger about this. This is all wrestling. Real talk. It doesn't matter who's on the Captain Kirk could be the captain of the Titanic after he got hit by the iceberg. Didn't matter. So this part really doesn't matter. But if we're gonna be honest about this thing, This is the issue we're having. It's his insensitivity to the follow-up. It's not whether he's guilty of the first part. He's guilty of the second part. And I don't know how you high hurdle that.
All right, Bill and Cole, you got the floor.
So like I started, I said, Black people have a certain sensitivity level. So like you just said, you ended with insensitivity, right? What you just said that he should say, it sounds like something a typical politician would say, right? It sounds good, but the actions and the results are not usually truthful, or they don't usually match up with the words. Trump is like a straight to the point person, right? He says, I'm the least racist. It is what it is. It was an accident. Move on, pretty much. Black people want more. They want that speech you just gave because it makes them feel good, as opposed to what's actually true. We don't need someone to give a political speech that sounds good and you know, it's clear and all that. We need someone that's just straight to the point and just we follow his actions. What are his policies that he's doing for Black people? What is he actually doing? Is he the least racist? Why is he saying that? You have to look at his actions. You can't just take one clip or one picture that someone takes and that they put in front of you and they plaster everywhere and they want to make a story because they're the ones that are trying to cover up the stuff that's really important, like Knight says, right? This is the same media companies that are trying. Hold on, those same media companies are the ones that are trying to distract.
Go ahead.
Yeah, all right.
No,
those are the same.
I think sometimes he feeds the media this type of stuff, just like he did.
Lord ADS, please let him finish because I want to respond because he sounded wild. Go ahead, Bill and Cole.
What I said as well. And I'm just making an argument. And I'm making an argument because I don't know everything, but that's my perspective, right? It sounds good what you said, Uncle Jeff. That would sound good, but typically when politicians do that, it's just fluff. He's saying that he is the least racist, and if you look at the details, that might very well be true. Just because he's not being sensitive to something that you feel that was done to you and the traumas of your past, and you got to let go of this trauma at some point, because that trauma makes you. This trauma makes you reactionary to every little thing, and then that's how you could be manipulated. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, let me let Nadish respond. Y'all, listen, we giving y'all a dope show. It's almost Super Bowl time. I'm hungry as hell. Somebody needs to support this show. Otherwise, I'm gonna shut this motherfucker down. I appreciate everybody that came through. I appreciate everybody's part of the conversation. Go ahead, Nadish. You got the floor. What say you? ADS is after Nadish. ADS is after Nadish. Good. And then you can go out.
Jeff was saying something. What were you saying, Jeff?
I was saying that Izzy need to send himself $2.50. That was real close.
Oh yeah,
come on, man. Come on, yo. I don't. Yo, just go. Let's don't get distracted. I will shut this piece down. Let's stay focused. I'm hungry.
Let me say what I was about to say.
Go ahead. Don't let Jeff.
Because I love that Jeff said I'm venomous. So this man is saying I am racist. Yes, I'm racist. But I'm the least amount of racist. It's not that complicated. They do it in your face. Yes, he's saying, yes, I'm a racist, but not that big a racist. That's what he's saying. And then we got a brother, because I believe Bill and Cole is a brother, saying, hey, man, he's just a little bit of a racist. What is not understandable about the wildness of saying I'm a little bit of a racist?
Our president.
I'm not looking for a white man to be my friend.
No, Bill and Cole.
I'm not looking for him to be my savior.
Bill and Cole, stop it. We're talking about our president, someone who's a policymaker, someone who is. Come on, fam. We're talking about
it's business.
A policymaker, and but it's business, but it's racist business, bro.
Yes, we can't change that. We can't. Hold on, we can't change.
Bill and Cole, let me say this to you, brother.
Bro, we can't change. I'm trying to do business. If I'm gonna do bit, go ahead.
While you were talking, brother, listen. In the beginning of Django, the man sees two brothers, both slaves, and he makes them fight. That's what is happening right now. This one second, brother. This white man has said, I am a racist. And now two brothers, me and you.
That's not what he said.
He said, so repeat it.
He said, I'm the least racist. Well, that indicates that he is racist, bro.
He is racist, but not that bad.
Can we agree on that?
Everybody else. Yeah,
Trump is punished for being honest.
Okay, so he's an honest racist. He's an honest least
Bruh.
racist then. Cool.
Bruh.
So why, but listen what we were saying, brother. He's the honest least racist. Okay, let's go along with that. But still racist. And now
Bruh.
me and you are fighting. Why are we fighting? Because he's
We're not fighting.
racist. He's still
We're
racist.
not fighting. We're having a conversation. We're not fighting.
Why are we on
brother.
other ends of this conversation? How about that?
Why are we
Because
not on
that's
the same page with this?
because that's how growth happens. That's how you have more
So we need to
information.
be
More.
comfortable with. So wait.
Hold
So
on,
let me
Naj.
understand.
Let him finish his point, Naj.
Listen, I'm not expecting any white man in existence in America not to be racist at all. So if he's a little bit racist, if he's the least racist, it is what it is. I'm thinking like a boss. I'm doing business. I'd rather know what you're about and you be transparent so I could do what I need to do with my people. So if you're going to tell me, yo, we're all racist over here, but I'm the least racist, you could get some work done with me, then we're going to get it done. You get what I'm saying now?
Yeah, I like people to be overt. I like people to be overt too. That's perfectly fine. I don't want them to be covert. But what you have to understand what he's being overt about.
You just spit out this, and this often happens. You just spit out a grand argument no one's making.
Right.
Nobody here. I don't know. Okay. I'll be 61 in May. This is the ugliest I've ever been. I've made my way through life using just a little bit of what you're talking about right now. And me, the Groove, and my friends can all tell you that we all night got some dudes. Izzy got some dudes that are behind bars, that are underground, that are strung out, that are living in the street, that they started high school with. So we understand what you're saying about how to move. It's the only way to move in the future. That can exist right next to the noteworthiness of the commander-in-chief leaving up with his name and not emphatically denying it or emphatically separating himself from a picture of a former commander-in-chief and his first lady as monkeys. The two can exist, brother. Let's stop acting like they can't.
And I hope you caught them bars that Jeff hit you with. Me, the crew, and all my friends. I hope you caught them bars.
You know he did. You know he did. Hey, yo, ADS, what say you, man? That's before his time. That's before his time.
For me, I see through the childish, petty insult that Trump kind of sent down, because this was done very intentionally, right? To get attention, of course, and to provoke black people. What I see is a man screaming for help because he's overwhelmed, and he's screaming for Obama to come save him, just like a fatherless child. Every time he gets in any trouble, he lashes out at Obama.
Obama better not come to help him.
Wait, hold on. Let ADS finish, y'all, please. Go ahead, ADS.
He lashes out at Obama and hoping to distract from whatever is going on. He's done this multiple times now. And to me, it's a little childish with sort of what he's coming up with, you know what I'm saying? Because he's run out of stuff. But at the end of the day, I still say this out loud. That he's better than the alternative. Nigga, they was going to enslave us under Kamala. So you know what? Trump 2028. There you go.
Wait, again, yo, you talking about third term, man? If you don't get yourself out of here,
what? Okay,
yo, now he went to third term. Yo,
hey, listen, respectfully, and I'm a light-skinned dude too, but a light-skinned dude in a dingy V-neck yelling on here with that high-pitched voice. We don't need no falsettos right now. We need some bass, Lord ADS.
Well, no.
Wow.
Wait, hold on. Go ahead, Jeff. And welcome back, Free Zone. I'm about to shut it down, yo. I appreciate y'all coming up. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff. What's your last words, man? Because Jesus
I'm gonna say these as my last words.
Yeah, I'm about to wrap it up, Cole. Nobody's supporting either.
This highly intelligent brother moment has been brought to you by the Family Secret All Natural Body Butter. Get you some of this. It is the best in the world. Real talk. There is nothing in this but shea butter, coconut oil, jojoba oil, beeswax, and black castor oil. That's it. Ain't no glitter, no cereal fillers. The best shit you can put on your skin. By the way, there will be no next president. I'm running for emperor. This president
Oh man, your Wi-Fi don't even work. Hell no. Nope. We can't have an emperor who Wi-Fi don't work. Sorry, Jeff. Yo, who wants to go next? I appreciate y'all coming through. Just know. Hey, I appreciate y'all coming through.
That's
Yo,
crazy.
Breeze,
I just wanted to say something real. I just wanted to say something real quick.
Just know. No.
I don't even really care about the video for real. Like I understand what is it Bill and Nico?
Billy Nico. Yeah,
that's a good name.
Bill and Nico. I call you Bill and Co. My fault, Bill and Nico.
Bill and Co. I understand everything that he's saying.
No, Bill and Nico. I guess sorry, Bill and Nico.
I don't really care either. But
cooler.
In the problem with these situations, to the original topic, right? People do ignore things and don't even realize the things that they say when they defend somebody for something that was a bad decision that they made, instead of just saying that they made a bad decision.
Thank you.
Because if you say that everybody's just being sensitive about it and Trump keeps it real and all this other stuff, if he were to keep it real, why don't he just tell black people to get over it? Why would you need to fire somebody for keeping it real? Hey man, you kept it real. Matter of fact, we should give you a promotion. Why don't we give you a promotion? You kept it real. But he's scrambling and cleaning up because he's not keeping it real. Because if he were to keep it real, he would just be like, black people get over it.
Yeah, he should have said,
that's the part I don't understand.
Business. Yeah.
He's not standing on business.
But he should say that though.
Hold on, Nice. Let me let the brother Bill and Nico respond to that. Bill and Nico, you got it.
So you taking two separate things I said and putting them together. I said one thing is black people are sensitive to something that he may not be sensitive to, and he does keep it more straightforward in other.
Yo, who is doing that? Go ahead. Come on, man. What y'all got going on, man? Go ahead, Bill.
And he's more straightforward with other things. I don't think if he wanted to say that, I think he would have said that. You know what I'm saying? I think he's saying what he wanted to say, which is he is the least racist. I think that was him being real for him. Does that make sense?
No.
The question is, did Trump make a mistake?
No, because he to him, I don't think he has those eyes to think that was a problem, because it was a video about voter fraud and it was about the Lion King spoof. That's what the video was about.
Wait.
Bill and Nico, this is the thing. This is the thing that I have an issue with, because he literally said that I passed it along and then we took it down, which means he did make a mistake, but he
took it down because of the backlash.
Right, which is not. Come on, fam.
But hold on, let me finish. I can't believe this is Super Bowl Sunday too. This is a good discussion. The thing is, he took it down because of the backlash. Yeah. He took it down because of the backlash, right? Not because he made a mistake. He's taking it down because he's being a good leader and putting it out of the algorithm because it's a problem. That's what he's doing. He's taking it out of the way because people are responding to it. If he was really such a bad leader, he would just leave it up and be like, F y'all.
Hey,
right?
This is crazy.
He couldn't get away with that.
It's not the bad leader part. It's if he didn't make a mistake, he would just leave it as it is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So from that position as a political figure that is in charge of a whole bunch of things and the leader of this country, when you do something like that and backlash is received for something such as this, that backlash indicates that a mistake was made.
Facts.
Even if you feel completely different, even if you feel differently about it, from that position, the backlash is indicative of a mistake being made. Now, what you do with that mistake is a whole nother thing, man. Shout out to y'all. Let's get to this game, man.
Yo, I appreciate y'all. Much love to y'all, man. Y'all enjoy the game, man. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with us. Yeah. Yo, I appreciate each and every one of y'all, even if we agree or disagree.
Let me say one last thing though, Izzy, before you go.
Yeah,
I'm gonna call the stream me, the crew, and all my friends, because this is crazy. That man just tried to defend that man for doing what he did, that he knew was wrong, that he had to get rid of. That's wild.
No doubt. We're going to continue the conversation regardless tomorrow too. But yo, y'all check out my man Nighter. She's going live. Check him out. Yo, salute. We out of here, y'all. We out of here. Much love to y'all. Much love to y'all. Much love to y'all. Much love to y'all. Peace, everybody. Peace. Yo, thank you, everybody that came through. I really appreciate it. That was a dope discussion. I hope y'all enjoy y'all Super Bowl because y'all ain't sharing no more money with me. But thank you to everybody that shared money with me. I appreciate you, Black Hawk. I appreciate you, Father Complex. I appreciate you, Mumbo Jumbo. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man, Narratives Dollars. I appreciate you, Bill and Nico. I appreciate you, Daniel is always learning. Thank you, family. I appreciate you. I said Narratives Dollars already. I appreciate you. Who else I appreciate? Jerome. Thank you, Jerome. Thank you to Umpy Stream. Appreciate you. Thank you to TB Trucker. I appreciate you. And Robert Platinum. Thank y'all so much for everybody that supported the show. Listen, and everybody that came through, man. Salute to you, Kills. Yo, let me help is wealth. Y'all ain't gotta go home, but y'all gotta get the heck up out of here. Hey, y'all enjoy that game. You know, I may or may not be. I got to get something to eat, though. Thank y'all so much. Listen, y'all can like, share, subscribe. We're going to continue this tomorrow, God willing. And eventually, I guess we're going to get to this Glorilla stuff. We ain't never get to this Glorilla stuff. Tomorrow, I probably have to start with the Glorilla stuff. I ain't going to put it in the thumbnail no more because I never get to it. But anyway, salute to y'all. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. This was definitely a dope discussion that we got to continue tomorrow, God willing. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Thank y'all so much for tapping in with me. I really appreciate y'all, and I'm going to holler at y'all later. Y'all enjoy y'all Super Bowl Sunday. Let me just welcome some people in the building. Man, thank you to everybody that came through. If I missed you, I wasn't trying to dish you. Shout out to my man Bolo TV. What's up, Bolo? I ain't seen you in a minute. What's up, Cash Kid? What's going on? Empress Carmen, my sister's in the building. Good to see you, Empress Carmen. She says she wants Uncle Jeff. He put it in Jade. He put it in the chat. You could go ahead. I think it's 0. What is it? 0. Let me see what Jeff put in the chat. There it is, right there. That's where y'all can get that shea butter by Uncle Jeff. Tap in right there. All right. Much love to y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming through. I really appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. What's up? L, what's up? L said, why can't our president simply just communicate his thoughts without using animated characters or memes? Good question. That's an interesting question. We might have to ask. What's up, Sherry Berry? EJ3000 said, if I put out ish on your page, it's gonna be on you for letting it out. These dumb Fs making excuses is embarrassing. That's really on the low level. It's true. Shout out to Oak Street Brother. What's up, American Tradesman? Say Yuck Mouth and Corey filmed at the same location. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Yo, thank you to Panther said the president will be at the Super Bowl tonight having a great time. Ain't nobody will be upset. I don't know about that. What's up, Young Briaz? What's going on? Thank y'all so much. If I missed y'all, I wasn't trying to dish y'all. I tried to let everybody rock. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Willing to Win. Appreciate you. Tap in with me tomorrow, and we're going to holler. Peace and abundance. Listen, y'all want to go out to these F-bombs, man? Let's go out to these F-bombs, man. No F-bombs.
Struggling to keep my channel alive. Every little comment is hard to survive. They clown my presentation, they throw shade, but I'm grinding every day. Got dreams to invade. I say no F-bombs, that's the code I keep. But they look at me crazy like I'm in too deep. They're shouting what the F's this about. I tell them straight up, you better watch your mouth. Cracking down on me like I'm on the edge. Through the noise and the chaos, gotta push the ledge. Bomb feet. No exceptions in sight. If you drop that word, you best pay up right. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. So much more we can say. You ain't gotta drop F-bombs. If you do, then F you pay me, or stay the F away. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. It's against the rules, you see. You ain't gotta drop F-bombs. But if you do, it's get the F out of here. Pay me my F-bomb fee. Immediately. Yeah. Late night grinding, views going up. Trying to keep it clean while they're pouring from that cup. Every time they test me, I just smile and nod. But deep inside, I'm fighting like a soldier for the squad. F you pay me, become a daily mantra. You don't respect the grind, man, I gotta go like mantra. Stop playing games with my hustle, don't you see? I'm just trying to build a future, that's the real dream. Throwing shade at my style, but I won't back down. With my vision and focus, gotta claim my crown. Keep it on the real, I'll take your payment, but I won't take the deal. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. So much more we can say. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. If you do, then F you pay me, I'll stay the F F away. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. It's against the rules, you see. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. But if you do is get the F out of here, pay me my 5 F-bomb fee. My 5 F-bomb fee. My 5 F-bomb fee. Every like, every share, that's the currency now. Riding this way while making my vow. No F-bombs in my zone, gotta set the bar high. Keeping it true while they wonder why. Elevate the game while they often decay. Watch me rise to the top, you'll see me say, yeah, yeah, yeah. So next time you'll fire those words in the air. Remember the rule, show that you care. Drop a thought, drop a beat, but don't drop the air. Just keep it clean and I'll handle the rest. You gotta drop F-bombs.